It's always misty out here. Yes. Good. Oh, I gotta get my wire. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me go get my wire. Oh, shit. Okay. Chat. Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story. Oh. Sorry. I have a new phone. And it's very strange. So, basically what happened was my mom won a contest. And she thought she was gonna get a lot of money. But instead, they gave her a phone. One of those new Samsung phones. So, it became my Christmas present. And it's a large phone. It's like a brick. And you can unfold it sideways. And I like... It's got like a handle, too. I don't even know how to explain it. But it's quite thick. And it's quite expensive. I don't even want to take it anywhere because of how expensive it is. But I don't know. It's a new Samsung phone. That's all I know. I don't know anything about technology. Just that I now am the proud owner of it. Oh, hold on. If we're playing Mistия today, there's only one outfit that can be worn. Yeah. There we go. Only Krima. It's a nice looking phone, but I haven't tried it out yet. I even have a stylus for it. I don't know how that works exactly, but I have it. Okay. I'd like to test it out, but the battery was dead. So basically what I did was I got an educational lesson from my sister about cosmetics. And, well, let me be frank. I don't know what the fuck I was listening to. She showed me like 15 different things you apply to your face, and I was like, what do you even do with all these? I answered my own question in what I just said, but you know what I mean. What on earth is Miss Aya up to? Even if she does actually create some big news, I have nothing to do with it, right? I guess I should check on her. Okay. Hello, Yuka. Miss Yuka, why did you decide to name this dish Mushroom Herb Road? I actually got the name from a fantasy adventure story called The Wizard of Oz. I've never heard of it before. What's the story about? It tells the story of a young girl who was swept away by a tornado and brought to a fantasy world. Along her journey, she meets new friends and in a series of trials and tribulations, returns to her home. Fantasy world, one like Gensokyo? Indeed, one like Gensokyo. There are humans that accidentally end up in Gensokyo and relentlessly try to go back, but staying in Gensokyo isn't too bad. That would make for another story. I think it would be a great story too. Okay. Why do you always have an umbrella, Miss Yuka? It's not raining. It's a curve which gathers the elegant fragrance of flowers. A what? You see, this umbrella is the only flower in Gensokyo that will never wilt. What? Miss Yuka, having to take care of flowers every day must not be easy. Taking care of the flowers I am not. I am simply enjoying some sun with them. While holding an umbrella? You've been staring at the flowers all day. Why not come to my izakaya for a drink or two at night? During the day, the flowers vie for beauty. At night, they enjoy tranquil silence. Both are sights to behold. Alright, if you change your mind, you're welcome to drop by any time. Alright, whatever you say, weirdo. But don't tell her I said that. So what are you doing, bozo? How many new words have you learned? I've learned a lot. I can read some of the words on my menu now. What? You couldn't even read the words on your own menu? I mean, they all have illustrations. So that means you didn't write the words on on your menu? Kyoko wrote all that. She often has to copy sutras, and her handwriting is really nice. Make sure you learn from her example, alright? Good luck. Extra reliable and factual news. Okay. You're always holding a notebook, too. It's because you're not good at remembering things? My bird brain and your bird brain are different. But you know, best way to remember something is to write it down. I agree. What have you recorded in your notebook? I see various photographs and handwritten text. Essentially, I write down anything that can become a story and... What's wrong? Yeah, almost let the cat out of the bag. My information doesn't come for free, you know. Well, suit yourself. I have a notebook too. This? No, too insignificant. This? No, sounds too fake. What are you doing, Messiah? I'm organizing my latest material, but now that I look at it, they're all a bore. The ones actually worth reporting on are few and far between. It's a good effort. Why don't you take it easy for a bit at my shop tonight? I'll have your favorite dishes prepared. Maybe some other time. I still have a pile of work ahead of me. Messiah, you're back. You say that like I live in the garden. I don't know anywhere else to look for you. It's not like I can go into the Tengu City. So what did you need me for? Well, you said something about creating news if there was no news. Heh, didn't know you had such grand ambitions. What does that mean? Even if I create news or even incited an incident, what does it have to do with you? Why would you concern yourself with my actions? Do you see yourself as something akin to a shrine maiden? You're gonna whack her. I never thought that. It's just that maybe it's because more and more people have been taking care of me. And I care for them too, so I worry about their safety. But I never thought of replacing the shrine maiden or anything of the sort. Alright, I was just messing with you. Isaiah. Ever since you enlightened me last time, everything's been falling into place. They say legends never die, but the true legends are the ones that write their own legend. What on earth are you up to? Just laying a bit of groundwork. Hey, as thanks, how about I let you in on one little bit of the story? Ever heard of the god of destruction? Did it say Everhead? That did say Everhead. Everhead of the god of destruction. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Fix that. Fix that in post. Does Gensokyo have such a god? This gal isn't actually a god. Then what is this person? If you really want to know, make sure you read tomorrow's issue. Tomorrow's issue. Yep, that's all I'm telling you. Now isn't the time. When tomorrow's issue has been published, I'll explain everything to you. Got it. I'll keep an eye out. Alright. So, let's see. What am I doing now? I got that done. I gotta talk to medicine. 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 Oh, medicine. Okay, go talk to Shimmy and Seija. Alright. Why do you collect so many useless tools, Miss Seija? Their uselessness is only temporary. When the time is right, they may yet display shocking potential. When the time is right. If the miracle mallet regains its power, these tools will become able to become alive. What? By come alive, could you be saying they'll turn into Sakumogami? Indeed, such is the power of the mallet. With the mallet overturning Gensokyo is definitely within the realm of possibility. I feel like you're doing something very dangerous. You've only just realized. She's like the highest I've done so far. What are you reading, Miss Shimomaru? I'm reading stories about heroes from the outside world. The outside world has heroes too? Of course they do. Erdrick's... Okay, yeah. I read all these. I need to check, what are we looking at? We're looking at... album. So, Aya's on level 2. Medicine, I still need to sit down. Yuka's on level 2. Shimmy's halfway through level 2. Seija started level 3, and Kagero started level 2. So, I invited Yuka and Aya, and they said no. So now I gotta try and invite these 3. And pick my location based on what they say. But, okay, well, Shimmy just said no. I'm sure you'll say yes, right? If you think I'll come to accept your invite, you aren't coming? I thought as much. No, I insist. Okay, I get it, alright? That's another one. Kagero being down here makes sense, but I gotta say, it's a little bit annoying. Just a little bit. Hello, champ. Are you familiar with stories about wolf children? Yeah, actually. I saw that movie, and I own the book. I like that movie. You mean kids who are raised by wolves? Yes, do you think a human raised by wolves is still a human? I don't know either, though I heard that it's hard for children raised by beasts and yokai to return to human society. I know, right? So wouldn't it be better to let nature take its course instead of having them painfully reintegrate into society they don't accept? A wolf child still has rights, after all. Respecting a wolf child's wishes is very important, too. However, letting them accept human society may just be the only way to guarantee their rights. Well, I'm lost. No, it's a movie, chat. I mean, they're not necessarily talking about the movie, but that is a movie slash book. It's about a woman who falls in love with a wolf, and has 2 kids, and it's about she raises them, but they're hybrids. They're both human. They're humans and wolves, but one is more social and outgoing with humans, and the other one is more in tune with being like a wolf. So you kind of get to see how they grow up based on where they're kind of like their attitude leans towards. It's good. It's a good movie. It's so hot today. You're covered in head to toe no matter the weather. Heat doesn't faze you. Just want to care of my body. Just don't want to have about cooling off my shop. Maybe after I finish cleaning up all this fur I've shed. Okay, so Seija is the only one who said yes, which means I'm opening at the Garden of the Sun, and that's that. That's that. All right, well, let's get these. Get everything I can. The plum tree was at the Shiny Needle Castle. I want more plum stuff. Yeah, give me this. Give me your, give me that. And then I'm gonna go steal Yuka's tomatoes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, chat. Last night I had an idea for a video, and I started working on it when I got up, and that's what I was doing. And I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I am going to keep working on it. Really, that's all I got to say about that. No spoilers. No spoilers. So I'll probably continue tonight, or I might draw. I don't really know what I want to do yet, but whatever I choose to do. You know what? I say this, chat, but there's a very real chance that instead of doing any of that, I just want to play Lethal Company. So you never know what you're gonna get. You never know. Ooh. There's always fun around the corner. Fun is infinite, after all. And I mean, it's Christmas. Tomorrow's Boxing Day, so no one has to worry about any obligations following. At least I don't think they do. But we'll see. I don't even know what you're here. Take the runny egg. Motherfuckers love the runny egg. Bestseller. I don't even know how I've collected that much wine. I really don't. Okay, well, I'll sell that, and I'll sell that. There we go. That's good. And if nobody wants it, then fuck them. Pot. Okay. Good enough. Christmas! It's Christmas! Look at that. It's all... There's a Doremi snowman. I don't even remember that. And there's snow on the ground over the sunflowers, but it's like layered. Okay. Beep baba boom boom buzzing. How long is this video gonna be? Actually, I'm currently on, I think I'm on page 3 of the script, and I've only just barely scratched into it. So, I would say it's probably gonna end up being 20 minutes minimum, but I don't know. The length of the video is not something I ever really think about, to be honest with you. I just write until I'm done writing, and then however long it ends up is however long it ends up. I've never concerned myself about the runtime. Flowers unable to leave their place of birth ultimately become a local specialty. Oh, thank God, that's understandable. And a cocktail. So you want specialty then? Yeah, dreamy, mild, wonderful specialty. Dreamy, mild, wonderful specialty. That's actually got only one thing. It's only got one thing, so I need something else. It's okay. I can make this mild. I can make this dreamy and wonderful. Can I make this specialty? I think I have a specialty item in here. That's cultural heritage. Which one was specialty? I'm sure one of these was. Pine nuts are premium? Interesting. I can't remember. Fresh? I thought one of these was specialty. No, I guess not. Specialty is what I need. Signature. That's signature, not specialty. God damn it. God damn it. Now I gotta open my fucking book. No, 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 no. Which one's my B button? Which one is my B button? Specialty, specialty, specialty. The dongo. Oh, the cake. Tune in an egg. Signature specialty. Frying pan. Signature specialty. And I can add... I can add the flower for dreamy. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can add the herb for dreamy, wonderful, and mild. So that has all three. Okay, perfect. That's all I need. Good lord. Yeah, no, I've never, why is Wriggle here? There we go. Yeah, I've never written something and, like, cut things for time constraints. I only end up, like, what ends up happening is I finish the script and I go over it, and it seems fine, but once I read it out loud, there's issues with it. It happens a lot, actually. Carnivore is chillable. Okay. So, I know what you want. And you like peculiar, sweet, raw, and meat. So, at least I think you like sweet. I don't remember. I actually don't remember. And chillable. Oh, Wriggle. Here you go, champ. Just for you. Disgusting shit. Likes liquor. Specialty and liquor. Okay. So, do the... I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh. Aya. Yuka's flower has drawn Aya to the Izakaya. Ah. Perfect. Liqueur. That's good. That's very good. I'm glad she's here. Because she needs to be here. Do I have liqueur? Ugh. Tickle my nose. Meat and fruity. Okay. That's not fruity. That's fruity. Take this back. And meat. Give her the thing with the legendary piece of meat. That's expired. It's like 2 months expired at this point. Ugh. There's Hyper. Don't leave now. You'll blow it. Ugh. I've cut things before. I've cut things all the time. I like stimulating. People flock to this place for the taste of home and a stimulating drink. Can we stay on Aya? Stimulating means... It's not one of these. Here, you can drink this. So that's home cooking. Obviously. Photogenic meat, home cooking, Japanese. Okay. That's photogenic, and that's Japanese. So put meat on it with home cooking, and you're good. And the same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Very easy to work for here. I gotta get more red tune, though. Modern drink, give her a moon rocket. How fascinating. Oh. Okay, don't mess up. There we go. Likes popular things, of course. Oh god. Squishy's here. Okay, and Tenshi's here. High alcohol and the taste of home. Okay. God damn it. I hate when I play with my Switch Pro controller and then I forget, like, I forget which buttons A and B, and by the time I get used to it, it's already, it's like, by the time I get used to it, I start hitting the wrong buttons on the Xbox controller. It happens so frequently. You ever notice that, chat? Whenever you have a control scheme and it's wrong for how you usually use things. I love bizarre items despised by others. So, you just kind of like get used to it, but then after a while you finally decide to change your controls. And then you start inputting the controls wrong again. Because you were getting used to the default, and then you changed it, and then you stopped getting used to that, you fucked it up. Holy shit. Bizarre items despised by others. Can I press the right button? Please? What was it she gave me? It was tomato and potato, right? Yeah. Peculiar, wonderful, frying pan. What else did you like? Right, I'll give you power soup. That's what you want. Power soup with a weird thing in it. Okay. Okay. Soup, strength boosting, hot, peculiar. I think she likes greasy. Yeah. There we go. I likes good with alcohol. Having nothing to go with alcohol can feel lacking sometimes. Well, wouldn't you know it, champ? I have just the food for you. Wait, medicine's in line. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. Home cooking. Alright, get out of here. Medicine is so far back the line. Oh my lord. I have to get her to sit down though. No, you gotta go. Table 1. You gotta go. Table 3. You gotta go. Leave. I need you all to... No, I need you all to leave. I'm discriminating. That's right. Get out. Leave. Keep going. Keep leaving. There you go. Treating customers differently. That's disappointing. Oh, some of the line is actually leaving because of how I'm behaving. Yo, medicine just fucking left. Medicine left. Oh no. It all fell apart. It all fell apart. Oh, now I've hit the wrong button again. Well, I'm just gonna finish with Aya's order and then end because that backfired immediately. Stimulating, worthy of my camera. Okay. I didn't think that would happen. I've never really paid attention to that, but I guess it makes sense. I just wanted the line to move. That's all. And then if I kicked one more person out a little faster, then I'm sure she would have sat down. I think she wanted chillable. Yeah, I'm coming here. No, she wants stimulating. She wants the fucking B button, dude. Stimulating. Verboten. I'm closing when you leave. When you leave, I'm closing. Come on. Okay, bye. Store's closed. Scatter. Sweet food, sweet dreams. Sorry, Koichi, you're going to bed hungry again. No food for you. I can't believe this happened. I got so enraptured. I didn't realize my line was thinning. Okay, what am I looking at? She who has the ability to destroy all. Exclusive. God of destruction to re-emerge against Sokyo. A devil among devils has finally torn down her seals and will soon re-emerge against Sokyo. Allegedly, this god of destruction's first target is the Izakaya, which has risen to fame against Sokyo. Mistia's Izakaya. This reporter put her life at risk to bring you this exclusive scoop. Stay tuned for future developments. I see. Well, let's go talk to Aya about that nonsense, shall we? Have you heard of flower fortune telling, Miss Yuka? I know some of it. In Western legends, each day has its own corresponding flower. Using the flower's properties, posture, and appearance, one can inscribe meaning upon each flower and use that to tell one's fortune. There's a flower for each day? I can't believe the world has so many flowers. Far more than what you see here. I see. I meant to ask about loves me not, but somehow I feel like I narrowly avoided danger by not bringing that up. Do you not go out often, Miss Yuka? I do go out for strolls in the village every so often. You go to the human village to buy some seeds from the flower shop, nothing more. The garden has so many flowers already. You're buying seeds? I love flowers that bloom seasonally. Spring flowers, summer flowers, autumn flowers, and the scant few winter flowers. My goal is to have flowers blooming every time of year, so I need seeds for varying seasons. Something the matter? Suddenly I feel like the title of Tired of the Garden sounds ludicrous on you. Did you not fear me as well when you first arrived here? Well, you're a major yokai whose name strikes fear in others, so... But after I got to know you, I immediately understood that you were different from what the rumors said you were. You should socialize some more. Then people would know what kind of person you are. It doesn't bother me. The elegant cadence of natural scenery is breathtaking. It makes me want to linger here forevermore. What my heart yearns for are the harmonious beauties of nature oft called the flower, the bird, the wind, and the moon. Flower, bird, wind, and moon. It is a state of mind. Someone of your disposition may find it difficult to understand. You underestimate me too much. Why wouldn't I know what flower, bird, wind, and moon means? Oh? Our forebears would frequently use the flower, the bird, the wind, and the moon to write poems. Countless things in the world use the four as their motifs, and the beauty of each is beyond compare. I wish to see all the flowers, birds, winds, and moons of this world. That you also understand this has made me see you in a new light. Therefore, if at all possible, could you lay bare the flower, bird, wind, and moon that reside in your heart for me to see? No problem. Well, well then, I shall look forward to it. Uh-oh. What did I do? I got caught up in the moment. Now that I think about it, does flower, bird, wind, and moon really mean flower, bird, wind, and moon? I should see if Wriggle has any ideas. Okay. Wriggle, help me out. I promised Miss Yuka without thinking, but how on earth do I show her the flower, bird, wind, and moon in my heart? I'm completely lost! Ah! Seriously? Couldn't you have just said no? I just got caught up in the moment, and I seldom see Miss Yuka look forward to something, so I'd like to not disappoint her. So you've been charmed by Big Sis too. Quit it with the jokes. Help me think of something. How would I know? If you can't find the answer, even if you pull all your hair out, why not ask the knowledgeable ones? The knowledgeable ones? There's a character with that name, isn't there? Aren't you friends with a bunch of remarkable people? One of them is bound to know something. Look for someone who could have the answer to the question among all the bonds you forged. Okay, I'll look for them right now. Okay. Is it going to tell me exactly who to talk to? Talk to Aya, medicine. Find someone noble in the human village. Okay, I can do that. I got that. Where's Renosuke? Where is Renosuke? I gotta go talk to him. Nah, not him. Hello. Misaki, you're the most jejun. That's not a word. You're making that word up. Scholar in the whole village and a famous noble lady on top of it. I was wondering. Wait, jejun? What is jejun? I've never heard that word in my life. Huh? Jejun means superficial and childish. Oh, well, there you go. Definitely not something which describes me. You were trying to say I'm sensible and interesting, right? Right? Thank you. So what do you need help with? I want to know the meaning of wind, flower, snow, and moon? No, not snow. Bird and moon? How'd you forget the bird part? Are you asking about the meaning of flower, bird, wind, and moon? Yeah, I have some ideas, but I'm not sure if they're correct. I'd like to know what you think first. Flower, bird, wind, and moon means the flowers, the birds, the wind, and the moon? I knew it. It's wrong, isn't it? It's not completely wrong. Flower, bird, wind, and moon is a phrase symbolizing the scenery that changes according to the seasons. It also refers to the elegant practice of creating art, drawing inspiration from natural scenery. So flower, bird, wind, and moon may include the flowers, the birds, the wind, and the moon, but it's not limited to it. Huh. I feel like I understand even less than before. But why the sudden interest in the phrase? Because I made a promise to Miss Yuka that I'd create a dish that shows the flower, bird, wind, and moon in my heart. Miss Yuka? Are you perhaps referring to the one in the garden? You know Miss Yuka too, Miss Akio? For the sake of compiling the Gensokyo Chronicle, I've acquainted myself with all of the long-lived yokai in Gensokyo. Your Miss Yuka may look gentle and refined, but she's one of the few among Gensokyo's yokai that are genuinely powerful. Her strength is immeasurable. Some rumors even say she's a candidate for a sage of Gensokyo. Sage? Actually, knowing Miss Yuka, it wouldn't be that surprising. Because she's so powerful. No, it's because she loves all the plants in Gensokyo like no other. If she were a sage, I'm sure she'd do a good job protecting Gensokyo. It seems you know a side of her to her that I do not. If she's someone you're on good terms with, you just need to be genuine and show her what your heart feels is true. What I feel is true. You mean literally outfit a dish with flowers, birds, the wind, and the moon? Yes, it's a bit of a brute force solution, but maybe she'll be happier this way. Why? If you take apart the phrase, flowers, birds, the wind, and the moon are all things closely related to her. Miss Kazumi is the flower master of 4 seasons, and she lives in a field of sunflowers, so flower goes without saying. Right? The characters that form the name Kazumi were originally the term for a wind vane. It's a tool that lets you know the direction of the wind. And sunflowers have their special characteristic of turning towards the direction of the sun, thus sharing similarities with a wind vane. Flower and wind. And where there is wind, there is a moon. Okay. As the saying goes, howling wind, marvelous moon. I've never heard that saying in my life. That is to sing when the wind howls through the trees and to recite poems and marvel at the moon while it's out. Okay. Oh, I like singing under the moonlight while the wind is blowing too. Then that leaves us with bird. I can't fathom how Miss Yuka would be related to birds. A wind vane is generally installed on the roof in the shape of a bird. That's why some also call it a weathercock. Amazing! I knew you'd have the answer, Miss Akio. Is that what they call the ability to convince others that black is white? Hahaha, it's nothing, really. But even if we solve the mystery of bird, how do we add bird into a dish? I can't cook a bird for real. That would be a bit... well, this is big enough of a stretch as it is, so stretching it a bit further wouldn't hurt. I've got it. There, now we have a bird. She just went up and grabbed me. Ouch, you can't just do that. These would make pretty good decorations. Good thing you take care of your feathers. Don't take my feathers. But doesn't that mean I need to pluck my feathers whenever I make this dish? Fair point, you turn bald in no time. I don't care anymore. We'll find a solution. I'll just try it and we go from there. Oh no. Nature's beauty. A literal manifestation of the phrase flower, bird, wind, and moon, as well as a triangular cake made in Miss Yuka's image. It's just as elegant as her, but with one of my own feathers on top of it. It should be a pretty interesting dish. Maybe. Okay. Sure. Just a feather every time I sell it. Okay. Well, we gotta go talk to Aya now. Aya. Where are ya? Extra, extra. Whoa, what happened? Human injured at Yokai Mountain. The injured is the Hakude Shrine's Shrine Maiden. Rainbow Hakude. Cause of injury is currently speculated to be asphyxiation due to lack of oxygen. What? How's Miss Rainbow? Don't worry, the Tengu have dragged her back to the shrine, laughing all the way. Talk about embarrassing, eh? Why was there a lack of oxygen? She probably lingered in the cave for too long. Huh? The mountain has a cave. Yep, plus it's a magical cave where you can mine dragon gems. Dragon gems? What's that? They're Izanagi objects. Wait, they're Izagani. What? What? Izagani objects? That's not right, right? Or am I insane? Weren't they called Izanagi objects? Or were they always called Izagani objects? And I am the fool. Oh no. Passed down from ancient times, gems that have existed before the advent of humans, gems beyond human comprehension. I don't really get it. From the way it sounds, are they worth a lot of money? That's really all you need to know. But the Great Tengu had already staked claim on it, so the Shrine Maiden making a fortune off it is impossible. The Great Tengu wants to make a fortune using dragon gems too? Unlike our Shrine Maiden's little get-rich-quick scheme, the Great Tengu has her sights set on even greater profits. Sounds incredible. If you report it in your newspaper, I'm sure many people will be interested. Why aren't you doing it? Heh, you developed a sense for news too. I did look into it a bit, but since the higher-ups of Tengu society are involved, no choice but to give up. Huh? Knowing you, I thought you'd get to the bottom of it no matter what. All that would do is sate my own curiosity. I wouldn't be able to write an article about it either way. Having to write eye-catching articles on one hand, making sure you don't step on the higher-ups' toes on the other. The Tengu societal system is like being stuck between a rock and a hard place. Social system. It comes with the job. Those who don't use their head will find it very hard to live in this world. When you put it like that, I'd much rather be a minor yokai, like me. You're right, but between a crow and a sparrow, I like being a crow more. They're virtually the same. How so? Both crows and sparrows are omnivorous birds. People who aren't picky about their food are the best. Speaking of, the crows found a good spot recently. Apparently there's some precious ingredients hidden there. Want to go on a treasure hunt? Whoa, where is it? It's inside that upside-down castle in the sky. The treasure is behind the Siphus. Siphus? Behind the bowl. Go take a look. Okay, I'll show you the treasure once I found it. Okay, that's a bad idea. Something the matter? You just came from the village, right? And what if I did? You saw that thief in action and all you did was snap photos. Are you asking me why I didn't stop him? Yeah, I am. Well, news does not meddle with the incident itself. Not viewing things as a third party simply won't do. This is why no one likes the Tengu. Oh, I didn't realize what I was doing originally wasn't this. Messiah, good thing you're still here. Can't have you not being able to find me after all. I came all the way here for you. Quit it! What are you planning to do with this newspaper? Why is my shop being targeted by a god of destruction? Yes, don't get your feathers all ruffled. This god of destruction is just a title. You know how it is. My articles have always been a bit tad exaggerated. It's true for the most part, but you know devil's in the details. I don't get a word you're saying. I just want to know who exactly is this god of destruction. Why is she targeting my shop? I'm begging you, please tell me what's going on. Okay, I'll tell you everything. Okay. Who's there? Oh yeah, this is where you've been living all this time? Are you here to play with? What? Why were there stars? Is that what you want? Does. But Big Sis doesn't see living people. She'll get mad. Everyone is on Big Sis's side. You must have it hard, eh? Don't worry, I can help you get permission from your sister. Really? You're the best! But you're a Tengu. Tengu are cunning creatures, that's what she told me. Say, your family has been getting real chummy with a small yokai recently. Did your Big Sis tell you about this? What? Everyone made a new friend without telling? Well, I can't fault you for not knowing, seeing as you're locked in here and all. I don't know why there's stars there. Like, it's not giving her name, it's her saying me. I get it because they use when they use the characters in like Japanese and Chinese, the characters refer. I guess if she's referring to herself in third person, that's different. Okay, all right, maybe that's what it is. Tell you what, yours truly will introduce you to her. Awesome, you're the best. Wants to make new friends too, but no one wants to be friends with. So I'll destroy her. No, that won't do. If you want to play with her, you'll need to follow the rules. Otherwise, you may just end up helpless and alone again. No! We'll follow the rules. Good girl. As long as you do what I say, I promise you'll have tons and tons of fun. End of story. What do you mean, end of story? This sounds like it's completely your fault! Hey now, I'm just helping out a lonely little child. Who on earth? The younger sister of Vermilia Scarlet, the owner of the mansion by the lake, Flandre Scarlet. Miss Vermilia's sister? How come I never heard of her? I told you, she's been trapped in a dark basement ever since she was young, completely alone with not even the sun to keep her company. Makes you feel sorry for her, eh? Why would a vampire need the sun's company? Her only wish in life is to have a friend she can play with. I told her about your Izakaya and she was really interested in it. She wants to try the dishes her big sister thinks so highly of too. Think about it. Those folks have given you so much help. What's one lonely child in comparison? You owe at least that much, yeah? She may be a vampire, but at the end of the day, she's still just a lonely young child. Looking for someone who looks up to you, maybe playing with her a bit. That can't be too difficult, can it? Since it's Miss Vermilia's sister. So, I guess I can make an exception for her. Hehe. With that kindness, it's no surprise your Izakaya rose to such heights. You're even making me feel guilty for doing this. You can save the flattery. Alright, I'll go and make the arrangements then. Once everything's set and done, I'll introduce you to her. Okay, bye. Thank you, Zay, for gifting the sub. Odd. Why can't I shake the feeling of unease? It's a bit late for this, but should I ask Miss Sakuya for more information? Oh, oh, whoops. Streamer will never hit the right buttons ever again for as long as he lives. Every time, man. Alright, well, first things first, we're gonna go to Shiny Needle Castle. Because Aya's gone. Oh my god. Why do you have the words upside down on your flag? Yep, seen this. Okay. Whatever floats your boat. I'm gonna go check behind the bowl. Alright. The bowl. Sea urchin. Oh, I robbed her. I stole her sea urchin. Okay, well, let's get the usual shit. I'll go talk to Kagero. I'll go talk to Sakuya. Okay. Meow. Meow. Heard the outside world is a wise wolf. Yeah, okay. Yeah, talking about Holo again. Alright, now Sakuya. You think? After 42 minutes. Thank goodness you're here, Miss Sakuya. You look flustered. Did something happen? A moment ago, Miss Aya told me. Mistия told Sakuya everything that happened. Does Miss Vermilia really have a younger sister who lives in the basement? It's true? Phew. Why does that calm you down? If she really is Miss Vermilia's younger sister, there shouldn't be any problems, right? She's not even answering you. I'm not supposed to divulge much about the young lady to you. But if you come into contact with the young lady without understanding what kind of person she is, an unthinkable fate may befall you. Why is that? You already know the young lady lives in the basement. Have you wondered why that is? Huh? Because she doesn't like the sun? I mean, she is a vampire, so... The matter is not quite so simple. The young lady's powers are even greater than that of Milady's. She's stronger than Miss Vermilia. Every object has a point of importance, its eye. To destroy an object, simply exert force upon it, and it shall crumble like a house of cards. The young lady has the ability to move this eye into the palm of her hand. All she has to do is destroy the eye in her palm, and the target will be destroyed with it. Yeah, it's bullshit. But doesn't that mean she can destroy something by just closing her hands? Indeed. Does it apply to everything? Everything and anything. Complete structures like houses, giant boulders, even creatures of flesh and blood like myself would all be destroyed in an instant? Completely destroyed. No wonder she's called the god of destruction. More importantly, the young lady possesses such a powerful and dangerous ability, yet she's not mature enough to control it. For those who have played with her, not only were the toys completely destroyed, even my lady could not get out unscathed. Such a frightening ability would never have a place in this world. With no other choice, my lady decided to seal away the young lady. How could you do this, How could you do this, Messiah? She's terrifying! How am I supposed to... No, I need to find Miss Aya and tell her I'm not... Nah, no need to go through all that trouble. I'm right here. Messiah! Miss Remilia. Milady? Should we consider getting a real cat? First the rat shows up and now we have 2 noisy birds calling away. What'd I do for some peace and quiet? Yep, you really ought to get one. Messiah, about what I told you? Now, no need to rush. I'm here to tell you the rules of the game. Wait, I'm planning to... It would seem Sakuya has already told you about her. Miss Remilia, sorry, I know you've helped me before, but... Flandre, my younger sister. Most of her life has been spent inside of that basement. Milady, you. Some things happened in the past, so I sealed her away. Hundreds of years have passed since that day. In these hundreds of years, she never once complained about how she was treated. Each day she ate her meals, slept, and came up with games she could play with herself. At present, no matter what I say, she'll do the opposite to spite me, or even intentionally provoke and anger me. There's probably no one she hates more than me. It's not surprising, as I was the one to... She hasn't used that ability in a long time. I know that, but I don't know how to face her. There's no way we can communicate effectively with each other. Miss Remilia. The crow is sly and annoying, and the only thing on her mind is how to further her own goals. But thanks to her, I was able to see my younger sister smile once again. The only thing she wants is for someone to play with her. Even if you say that, why does it have to be me? You really have no idea, huh? You've bonded with everyone at the Scarlet Devil Mansion, with one exception. Doesn't take a genius to figure out how she'd feel about that. But you were the one who told her that! You guys are gonna continue isolating her. Sheesh, how much more does she have to take? This one said that she hadn't used a dangerous ability in her long time, yeah? What better time than the present? You're right. This is a good chance to finally have her open up to others. Heh, all this time we've helped you with all sorts of things. Our gatekeeper, maid, you even convinced the shut-in Patchy to lend you her aid. I say it's time you repay our kindness. Come on, when you put it like that, I won't be able to refuse. I understand. If Miss Flandre can keep her and her destructive abilities... What the hell is this sentence trying to say? Her destructive abilities under control, I'll serve her. Play with her, anything, I'll do it. Me, Sakuya, and Patchouli will be closely monitoring the scene in secret. If something unexpected does happen, don't worry, we'll be there. That's such a relief! I know I said all those things, but I'm really, really scared. I can finally rest easy knowing you guys will be there too. So what do I have to do next? Let me explain. Miss Flandre absolutely loves games like tag and hide and seek. That's why I designed a game about catching Oni set in the Izakaya. The Izakaya? That shouldn't be too hard. Wait, the Izakaya? My Izakaya? It's a playing field designed to look like your Izakaya. Miss Perfect Maid has the ability to manipulate space, but it'll actually just take place in the younger sister's room. Okay. The rules for the game are as follows. The Izakaya is divided into 3 sections. The right is the attacker area. The left is the defender area. The top is the strategy area. The fuck is this? Got it. When the game starts, Miss Flandre will act as Oni and appear on the right, slowly approaching the left. She'll destroy barriers along the way, that is, customers and tables. If any of them reach the goal at the rightmost area, you lose. Don't worry, our mansion's maid will repair any broken tables, of course. In the defender area, you can summon your partners to stop the Oni's advance. Go near the table you wish to deploy a partner at. The fuck is this? Interacting with it will show you a list of partners you can deploy. Choose one of them and have it defend this area. Deploying partners comes at a cost, your remaining P points. Each partner has a respective cost, mind your spending. Once a partner is deployed at a table, they'll automatically use their special skill to stop the Oni's attack. Your job is to use the kitchen and cook dishes your partners like. Oh, I can do that. The first time you feed them a dish they like, their offensive capabilities will increase. The second time you feed them a dish they like, they'll unleash a spell card. But once a partner uses a spell card, she'll return to normal. You'll have to re-upgrade her through food. Knowing when to use spell cards to get out of a pinch is the key to victory. Basically, I just need to keep feeding them food they like, and all is well. Yep, you might be bird brain, but you know what's important to remember. However, if a partner is touched by an Oni, she'll be tagged and must immediately leave the play area. They can only be resummoned after some time. Is that clear? Oh, man. I see. It really does feel like a game of tag. Last is the strategy area. This is your main area. Here's where you'll cook dishes and get drinks to serve your partners. Our resident magician will appear here. She'll periodically infuse 3 random spell cards with magic. Pay the appropriate amount of P points and you'll be able to invoke a special effect capable of turning the tides in an instant. There are a total of 7 types. Metal, wood, wind, water, fire, earth, sun, and moon. Each with varying effects. Pretty big advantage for you, gotta say. Patchouli was very insistent on this. She said she couldn't put her mind at ease unless she was there personally. Obviously, she doesn't want you to know, so pretend I never told you that. Miss Patchouli, I can't thank her enough. That more or less sums up the rules. I'll tell you everything else when the game truly begins. Anything else you don't understand? So where do I find partners for the game? I've already selected a few individuals to fill in that role. This combination isn't enough to completely overwhelm the young lady, but the young lady won't completely annihilate them either. You really have thought of everything, haven't ya? She isn't called perfect and elegant maid for nothing. Granted, whether or not you can invite them depends on how close your bonds are. If I'm not close enough with them, to hold your ground against the young lady, a minimum of 3 partners are required. Based on this, the more partners you have, the more the scales tip in your favor. I see. You sure you got all that? Need me to go over everything again? I got it. A hold the line style cooking competition. I can manage, I think. Is that so? Since you're fine with it, Sakuya, make the necessary arrangements. As you command, I shall furbish the young lady's room as per the plan. Now, do you know what you need to do? Right, search for partners, was it? Well, your bird brain is capable of storing information after all. Go and invite those you can rely upon. Once you're done, talk to Patchy. She'll show you the way. She'll be happier if more people come. Bear that in mind. I'll try. Alright, that's about it. You better not fail. I won't! Alright, gotta get my storyboard ready too. First place, here I come. Sakuya, is there something on your mind? There aren't many yokai on friendly terms with the young lady even within the Scarlet Devil Mansion. It's like she's an outcast even within. She seldom spends time with my lady too. My lady, I suppose what I want to say is, thank you for agreeing to play with the younger lady. Miss Sakuya. Don't worry, since I already gave my word, I'll do everything I can to show Miss Flandre a fun time. Miss Patchouli has always been the one taking care of the young lady. Remember, once you're prepared, talk to Miss Patchouli. I will. I'll invite... where'd the list you gave me go? If I remember correctly, you had it put in your notebook. Oh, right. If you have more important matters to attend to, you can play with the young lady once those are settled. Okay? The young lady is no stranger to waiting. I'll get it done as soon as possible. Way to make me feel bad about it. Alright. New task. I can't read that. But I'm assuming that says bring the thing behind the treasure chest, or behind the bowl to Aya, and she'll give you a recipe. Have Yuka try out Nature's Beauty, Medicine. Okay. Complete at least 3 of the following. So I don't need to get everybody in this DLC, but I need a minimum of 3 of them, and I can talk to Batchy. I understand. I don't even know what to expect from that game, but I appreciate the innovation. I'm in the wrong spot. There's a rat here. Give me these. I want all of them. I'm out. Treasure in your gaps between your kitchen furniture. Find it yourself. Okay. Thanks, rat. You're not Aya. Where's Aya? I found some sea urchin. Miss Aya, I found these at the spot you mentioned. Sea urchins, huh? That would mean the place is... Heh, nothing. You can give that place a look. Whatever you have the time, maybe you'll find some nice things. But someone had to have put it there, right? Who knows? Maybe it's a gift from Sazae-san. That's great! I was just thinking of trying out different egg dishes. I wonder what'll happen if I throw in the ingredient I found today. Sure makes you wonder, eh? Urchin steamed egg. Oh. Oh, alright, I have, Did that remove it? Yeah, it did. Okay. A simple dish can be made by steaming egg and sea urchin until the sea urchin eggs change color. Dig it with a spoon and reveal a delectable smell of sea urchin and the steamed egg guaranteed to linger on your senses. $112. Sorry, yeah. There's a difference, you know. Alright, now the game. Now we invite. And by invite, I mean we're opening here until medicine sits down. I gotta go invite other people. It's quite obnoxious the way I'm doing this, but I have no choice because I cannot, for the life of me, get medicine to advance. I'll invite Tay as well, so I can make her do her wascally wabbit. Right, I talked to everybody. I forgot how much time has passed. Okay. We're cooling off my shop, maybe after... Okay, well, that's not good. I'm calling Tay. There's still an achievement I can get from this. Come on, boss. Bring her in. Okay. I forgot. Ingredients. No, invite. No, I insist, okay? That's one. I fucked up again. Invite. No, okay. Sage is the only one who said yes. That's great. That's fantastic. So now, I once again have to open up. I have to open up at Garden of the Sun until medicine sits down. Medicine still has not even so much as sat down at my izakaya. I almost had her once, but now I understand there's an importance here. Where is it? I understand now why you are so important. Yeah, you're gonna be the barmaid, but you also are gonna prevent me from doing that again by accident. That's what's gonna happen. Alright. Oh, man. Seafood miso soup. That's good. How about a roasted potato? How about some stinky tofu? Just make the weirdest menu possible. Get no customers, because they look at my menu and they're like, what the fuck is that? It's a good menu. We'll call it Freaky Fridays. You can have a different menu every week, but you can't. But you can. You should. You shouldn't, but you should. Grapefruit juice. Yep. Mango pomelo sago. Yep. That's good. Some of these things do not sell. That's why I have so many of them, because they do not fucking move. Alright. Put me in, coach. And now, I wait. Whoosh. So chat, like I said, I did my Christmas stuff yesterday, but I got, Christian got me another Sika, so I have another Sika Figma. Unfortunately, I don't have anywhere to put it. Like, oh my god, a miracle has happened. I don't have anywhere to put it. I have it, but like, I don't have shelf space for anything. So my shelf space is limited, like, it's got fumos on it. I have so many fucking fumos. Like dreamy and bitter. Humans intentionally poison themselves, seek enthralling experiences. What about that as fucking dreamy, you weirdo? Here. Drink this, and now I need to make you the tune pancake, right? Yeah. I already forgot what that was. That was dreamy, wasn't it? Yeah, it was dreamy. Get out of this frying pan. Tune pancake. I forgot. It's a signature specialty. I mean, she probably loves poison, so let's put this in it and make it poison. And then we'll make it dreamy as well. We'll see how she likes this. Because I got I have Wemmy. Doesn't like cultural heritage. She likes signature and poison, though. How about that? Did she just Minecraft? She did just Minecraft. What? Spell card. Informations, please. Informations, please. Removes the Withering Garden status effect. Okay. Medicine manipulates all possibly harmful substances in the dish, making tags not conflict with each other while cooking. Lasts for 30 seconds and immediately gives a drink with the mid-alcohol tag. Okay. Okay, I see. Well, she no longer needs to be here. She can leave now, if she so wishes. Sweet. Basic taste of poison is sweetness, and I want a bitter drink. Okay. I'm gonna send you on your way. Could just make more of these tune things. So she doesn't like cultural heritage, but she likes poison. But I can give her dreamy. Can I give her dreamy without cultural heritage? Yeah, I can. Yeah, that should be fine. Just give me some tune. Legendary, low alcohol. Okay. Gonna rob Marissa as per usual. Where is low alcohol? That's it. Just what I needed. And of course, Shirayuki with a truffle in it. And Daze will love it. I see Tay. Okay. She used 2 mushrooms. Wait, did she make the sus stew? Is that what she just made? Because she used 2 mushrooms. Oh, Yuma's here. Likes no alcohol. Basic taste of poison is sweetness. Is that... Pretty sure that's referring to poison, not sweet, right? No, it is referring to sweet. No alcohol. Well, you can have some milk. Everybody loves milk. Here you go. This thing isn't sweet by nature. Let's do that. Do that. And if it doesn't hit, then she meant poison. Low alcohol. Raw meat obviously is better than cooked meat. Okay. Okay. Wriggle. Okay. This is where you give her the cicada slews. You give her sweet, raw, and meat because that's what she likes. Hello, Tay. Want some dark matter? Here's some tea. And cook lamprey with a vegetable on it. And it will destroy it. Chillable mushrooms. Okay. Hit it with the classic. Chillable means the super pricey shit. Wait, what? What? What did that make? Oh, right. Right, medicine spell card. Dish tags no longer conflict with each other. Alright, Tay, I guess you're just not moving. Get rid of that. Did I not give you your food? Dolls and heat do not go well. That means cool. And a sweet drink. Well, I can't make dark matter in these conditions because I didn't bring the nuclear set. I have to give her something really bad. I'll just wait for her to fuck off. And I'll get Tay at the end of the day. Because her patience is frozen. So it's not like she's ever going to do anything. Dolls and heat. And I can put an ice cube in it. Throw an ice cube on it. Oh, Yuka's here. Okay. Chillable Japanese. Okay. Good thing that is Japanese. Alright, Yuka's here. That's good. Need to get her in here. I don't want to give Yuma. I can't give Yuma her drink. Or her stuff because she'll make the orders all fucked up. Small portion and fruity. Small things like Lily are cute. Oops. Grapefruit juice. It's disgusting. Small portion. I don't think you can put anything. Can you? Oh yeah, you can put a plum and make it small portion. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. I don't actually care. And the tune. Yeah, cool. Marissa. Her wallet just never decreases in size. Medicine, I would like Medicine to go because she keeps refreshing her spell card, which is preventing me from feeding Tay poison. Any day now, champs. It's fine. See, it's fine. Everybody's gonna get in there. Now she's gone, her spell card's gonna run out. And yet, tonkatsu ramen with an onion. I know exactly how you work. After I remember where you make tonkatsu with. Shit. It was pork, seaweed, egg. Shochu. Extremely high value. You can't afford it. I don't know if I'll get Sage in the line, but honestly, I'm not sweating. I'm not really sweating with her. Her progress is more than gone on. Cool. And now she's in. Okay, I gotta make Nature's Bounty for her. Hyper mode's gone, but it will come back. It always does. Modern. And Baby Blue, which I think was Dreamy, but that doesn't really matter. Flower, Lunar Herb, Cream. Okay. Cream. Lunar Herb. Flower. This is automatically dreamy and wonderful. Pretty sure she liked photogenic as well. I hit the wrong fucking button. Dreamy, mild, specialty, wonderful. Dreamy, mild, specialty, wonderful. Okay. No, not cheese. Dreamy, mild, wonderful, special. So this is everything she would want. Except mild, so I can just put a little dew in it. And then it'll be mild. Okay. Oops. Right, if I fail that game, don't I also create dark matter? Maybe I should do that instead. Yuki likes premium. Okay. Here, let me cook this and miss all of the bonus. Okay. Alrighty. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay. Alright. That's fine. Maybe we try one more time. 49 seconds. Try again. Mees. Aya just left. Yes. Here you go, Tay. It's no better than sticky rice made by my rabbits. Oh, she doesn't even despise it. Oh, shit. Wait, my cursor is stuck on table 1 and 2, but it's going between table 3 and... What the fuck? It's all kinds of broken. Wait, what? What is happening? Yeah, that's table 1. That's table 2. That's table 3. That's table 4. What? That's not where she's sitting. What happened? What happened? I don't understand. I gotta wait for toxicity. This is really bad, actually. Behind every flower, lies and meaning passed down by our forebears. Yep. Yep. Whatever that means, champ. Hyper mode. Okay. Yuma is being very patient. Okay. Is toxic neutralization over yet? Yeah, it is. Okay. Fruity drink. I'll give you any... Oh, wait, that is fruity. Shit. Here, take this, because it's disgusting. Eat it! Eat it! Yeah. Oh, that's it? You know, I can always use some more lunar herbs. Thanks, friend. That's all you got? Get punished 20 times. I'm still stuck on table 2. Why am I stuck on table 2? If I throw it there, is it gonna go to the right spot? I sure hope so. I'll give her some of it. Okay, well, it at least goes to the right spot, but the cursor is clearly not on the right table. Goodbye, Yuka. I have to sneeze. She likes meat. I'm gonna put a raw egg on it. Isn't it interesting how much of the tags you hit? I can give her some milk. The raw tag can be hit more often than not by adding an egg on things instead of actually like meat. Kind of wacky. Thank you, Mr. Omnibus, for the resub. Oh, big suck. Shochu, and then the same thing. I love giving people the Shirayuki. Oh. Yeah. And more shochu. This is high quality shochu. Oh. Sage didn't get to sit down, but oh, it doesn't really matter. There goes another flower. High alcohol. And, okay. Same dealio. There's not a lot of meat variety, but I guess there's only so many different kinds of meat you can have, considering Mistia actively avoids a specific kind. The immortal turkey exists, but it's tofu. It's not real. Yeah, take this thing. It's burning. Here you go. Turn into Kirby. Yes. Yuka's flower has drawn Alice to the Izakaya. What? What? Wait a minute. I just got more business. Well, I mean, she's gonna order the thing that Yuma's gonna make them. I can convert anything I absorb into my own power. I don't know what that means, so I'm just giving you the same thing I've been giving you. Okay, well, that's... There we go. She's gonna order the invitation. Alice is here to eat ass. Yep, there she is. She's here to eat ass, and that's what she's gonna do. And more shochu. Alright, whatever you say. She loves it. She loves it. It's edible. You ordered it! Huh? You ordered it! Why did you even come here? It's midnight. Who strolls up in the... Who'll be doing this? Alright, well. Chat, I'm gonna get some more water as Alice continues to eat these things. I'll be back in a bit. fuck just happened? Wait a minute. Why is... Why is the place full? What just happened? We closed like an hour ago. Good lord. Did she end up liking it so much that she popped her spell card? How did that even happen? She didn't even give a shit about it earlier. What the fuck was the difference? Time to dig in. These motherfuckers don't care. Alice's patience is wearing thin. See, she says it's edible. It's edible. How did she like it so much that the entire goddamn storefront filled up again? I can't leave the day. I still occasionally miss the taste of home. Okay. Right after I figure out how to make your fucking weird ass jelly. Here you go. Where is it? That doesn't have home cooking, does it? No. Seaweed and grapes do, you dumb baka. Alright. Seaweed do, grapes. And a potato for that home cooking flair. Wait, I probably shouldn't do this because she's gonna make everybody appear again. This day will never end. And a modern drink. Some ice cream. Here you go. There you go. Chad, I brought brownies. I'm gonna bite one now. Mmm. This day will never end. I like how these guys, when they leave, they just disappear. That was amazing. Ceases to exist. Watch. Oh my god, they're all still here. It's kind of spooky. They just fade away. There we go. The day is finally over. Holy Christ. What a sequence of events that one was, huh? That flower out of nowhere pulled Alice in, and then Alice made the entire place filled. Man. Business was good. Okay, well, first things first. What do you think? Well, you went with the simplest interpretation. But I never imagined flower, bird, wind, and moon could be expressed in this way. My initial reaction was shock, but knowing this is an expression of your own making makes it interesting in its own way. Thank you. I'm satisfied. Hehe, I really had to pull out all the stops for this one, and also more than a few of my feathers. So this feather really was. Haha. Are you going to pluck your own feathers every time you make this dish from now on? Of course not. I'll have to collect the ones that fall off naturally. More informations. Is the only purpose in a flower's life to bloom for others to admire it? Everyone wishes to appear beautiful. Flowers are no exception. However, this is not their only purpose. What can a flower be used for besides decoration? Flowers can be made into medicine, which can be used to heal or to kill. The fragrance can be made into perfume, allowing one to feel joy, or it can be made into incense, allowing one to feel fulfilled and serene. They can go with food or used in a bath. Different flowers have their own values and ways of life. It would be wrong to assume they're all the same. That's amazing! Miss Yuka, buying groceries in the village first thing in the morning? You bought a lot too. I don't go there often, so I thought I'd buy some extra. It's probably due to your influence. Cooking now and again, I find is rather enjoyable. I know, right? Cooking is fun, but you bought a bit too much, so remember to store them properly or else they might go bad. I see. I have a way with flowers, but I can't say the same for food storage. This was simply the spur of the moment. I prefer not to spend too much time on it. As it is, feel free to take some with you. Don't mind if I do. Thanks, Miss Yuka. Salmon. Miss Yuka, having to take care of flowers every day must not be easy. During the day, the flowers vie for beauty and your perspective. You're right, I'll leave for a little while then. Okay. Come along, champ. Now that you've tasted my tune pancake, what do you think? I don't know. It's the first time I've ever eaten something. What? It's your first time? Does it taste good or does it taste bad? I'm not sure either. Oh, then keep coming from now on. I'll show you what eating is one dish at a time. By the way, are you sure you want to serve such a poisonous dish in your shop? That dish was exclusively for you. I get rid of the poison before serving it to other guests. I pity the other guests. My wings may bend and break, but sleep here I will not. A dream of the lily. Flying into the nameless hill while singing. You're either stupid or mad. Poison will rot the soul, but songs can heal it. I've gotten sick of your song already. Then I'll sing a healing song for you. Poison of the Valley. Shut it. Nice, POFV. Don't you ever feel lonely staying here all the time? Why would I be? I have Lily to keep me company. You should see what Gensokyo has to offer from time to time. Lily has a lot to offer too. I brought in a lot of new ingredients lately. Want to give them a try? Sorry, me and Lily are going to tell each other stories tonight. Maybe I'll go if I'm not sleepy. Oh. Can't say I didn't try. Pen is mightier than the sword. Oh. Forgot. I have to make sea urchin eggs for you. I forgot about that. Okay. Sounds fake. Organizing my latest materials. Take it easy in my shop. My favorite dish is prepared. Maybe some other time. I still have a pile of work ahead of me. Okay, so Yuka said yes. The other two did not. I'd like to open at the other location though, because Kagero is not moving. But it depends on who accepts the invites. Majority rules in this situation. I don't even know what your bond level is, but I haven't seen you since talking. Maybe if I finish... Okay, she said no, so probably gonna open up at Shiny Needle Castle to be sure. Let's take a look. Medicine just started, Yuka just started. Say just barely made any headway because she hasn't really got to sit down. Shimi's halfway through level 2. Kagero barely even started as well. Alright. Kagero said no, so I'm opening here regardless. Yuka is at least coming to dinner, so there's that. Every little bit helps. Level 4 is when it gets rough, especially if they leave right away. Oh, I'm stealing your shit. It's mine, champ. Alright. And I'm gonna go to Rainbow's house. And I'm gonna steal Rainbow's frogs. 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. Frog snatcher. And I'll go get Tay. I will continue to invite Tay until the day where Tay sells me a bunny. I don't really know how that exchange is gonna go either. Come on, champ. Takes 30 minutes to convince your sorry ass. And I'll go talk to Wriggle to finish up. Did I talk to my... I did talk to my statue lad. Alright. Give me my shit. Send me on my way. So we're going here this time. I can appear here anyway, which is nice. So, inviting her doesn't really matter. Medicine's the only one who's gonna be a bit of a bitch, but it's been a gimme for a while now anyway, so it's nothing new on that one. Stinky. Classic steak. Tongguang. Lion's head. Can only put things on the menu if I know I can make a bajillion of them. Like this. Or this. Or even this. For the cheap motherfuckers. And job's done. I should probably pick the nuclear option. Just in case, you know. Alright, brownie time. They're very good brownies, chap. Good. I know it's Christmas and all, chat, but honestly, it just feels like a regular day. Maybe it's because I'm old. Hello, Sika. Mouthful of meat and wine. Alright. Here you go. Yeah, she'll love it. Christmas Eve was very easy though. Like I had to do a shift on Christmas Eve. And normally Christmas Eve can get kind of crazy. But it really wasn't. Like business pretty much died down halfway through the day. So a lot of the day we were just kind of faffing. Yeah, right? I do everything on the eve at this point. So the day itself is just like, whatever. There was one guy though. Every place has its own unique dishes. Fried lamprey is probably what I can get you. But you like peculiar. But you like things that are unpopular. Unfortunately, I can't avoid that because signature is automatically popular because of Ayaya. But I can put meat. What can I put in there? Refreshing. I could put meat. I could put raw. I could put peculiar. Should be fine. Anyway, yesterday some guy was very angry, and I don't know why, and nobody was able to figure out why. But he wanted something. He wanted something in the meat department, and it was like an hour and a half before closing. So you could just hear this guy screaming from across the way. And, like, I don't know what he wanted. This is heatable. Jeez. Nobody knows what he wanted. But he tried to, like, go in the department. And obviously they were like, you can't do that. So he took a shot at the guy working the meat department. And it's like, bro, what is your damage? Wait, I can make this safer by doing this. Imagine that, chat. Imagine on Christmas Eve, you're coming into a grocery store. And you're yelling at a fucking part-time worker. That is sweet. Shit, I don't want to give you that. Gotta make sure I give you something not sweet. That's good. And you're throwing hands at him. He got kicked out. Kicked out on Christmas Eve. Likes heatable dishes, or heatable drinks. I want an absolutely stunning dish I can share with others. I'm actually not sure what to give you. Saw your bunny. Beware of shady merchants. Be a victim of forced transaction 25 times. I mean, I'll just buy it all. It's Christmas Eve, man. All I could think of is that motherfucker's going home tonight, and he is not going home to somebody who wishes him to be there. There's nobody there. That's just depressing. That's what that is. Absolutely stunning dish I can share with others. What does that mean? Stunning dish I can share with others. This is photogenic. She likes sweet. Legendary, wonderful, Japanese. I hope that's good enough. Oh, Kagado's here. Nice. I don't have to work New Year's, so my job's done. The week between New Year's... Mid-alcohol. The week between New Year's and Christmas Eve is always so dead. Because the amount of money that people spend on, like, cured meats and shit, and cheese, all that fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, man. They spend so much on it. And it's like, you look at the amount you spend, and you're like, I'm not spending any more money. And you'd be right to do so. Which one did it was this one, right? Yeah. Bamboo beef. Meat home cooking filling. Meat home cooking. Refreshing and photogenic is what she likes. Okay. And the bamboo. Which meat was it? Okay. Wasn't a meat. The fuck was it then? It was beef. What? It was in the steamer pot. It's in the boiling pot, that's why. It's in the boiling pot. Home cooking meat. So... I forgot. Refreshing and photogenic. Okay, refreshing and photogenic. Refreshing. Photogenic. There you go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. All I can really think about is, you know, chat, even if you don't celebrate Christmas, like, could you imagine being the guy who walks around in public, and if somebody says Merry Christmas, you mauled at them? Could you imagine? I can't imagine that. That's the kind of thing that I would probably think when I was like 13 years old. And then if I did do that when I was 13, I would think about it now at my current age, and I'd be like, holy fucking Jesus, what? Oh no. Why would I do something like that? To be fair, I never did anything like that. Never. But I'm sure some people in this world have had their, you know, phases as a teenager. Because let's be real, chat. We all are like that. Everybody was cringe as a teenager. Everyone. And if you're thinking to yourself, well, I was never cringe as a teenager. Well, I got some bad fucking news for you. I need one of you to leave. Yeah, I need you to leave. There we go. Alright, now I don't kick anyone else out. We all have a cringe phase, and once we get out of it, we look back on our cringe phases. But if you think you've never had a cringe phase, I'm sorry, brother, but you're still in it. You're still in it. Every great story starts with alcohol, but you need something to go with it. That's good with alcohol. Good with alcohol. Power soup. Make it strange. Good with alcohol. Alright. A modern drink. A language of flowers is much more elusive than that of humans and much more refined. It's so refined, you're not even... What are you saying? What are you saying? What does that mean? Is that wonderful? Is that legendary? Is that premium? What the fuck are you saying? I hate you. Oh my god, I hate you. You don't make any fucking sense. Nothing you say works. Is it wonderful? Is it dreamy? I don't know. Nobody knows. Legendary, mild, specialty. Legendary, mild, specialty. Legendary. It's not legendary. How is it not legendary? God damn it. Wait, a new icon popped up there. It's probably a recipe I don't have yet. Okay. To be cringe is not based. To acknowledge cringe is based. Though you gotta remember something, chat. Something important. People enjoying things is not automatically cringe. Just letting you know. It's not the case. Go with alcohol, go easy. Oh, you like that? Cringe. Motherfucker, whatever. Who cares? It ain't affecting you. Just don't talk to me about it. I don't give a fuck. That's as far as our relationship needs to go on that one. Fantastic. Everybody is out of here. That sunflower is not going to summon Alice again, right? Okay, good. Alice was not summoned. Having fun is cringe. If you're enjoying something that I don't like, that's cringe. And you should consider not doing that. A little kitty tells you Chen has a new Izakaya upgrade task. Thanks, little kitty. I'll get it, but I won't utilize it. Chen, there's something I need your help with. What is it? Branch I opened a shiny new castle and I just help expand it more. What? In fact, your business there is so good, you know their expansion is pretty surprising considering the place. The castle isn't as chaotic as you think it is. The delinquents don't bully the insolents either. They actually get along very well. It's even more surprising. You could check out the castle yourself while you're expanding my izakaya. I don't think I'll help you for free just because of that. That's not what I meant. Then what would you like this time? When you think of the insolents, you think of Japan. So give me some premium Japanese dishes. And cats even eat premium Japanese dishes? Don't ask pointless questions. I'll start construction once you prepared it. Okay. So I need your help with. What is it? The branch I opened at the Garden of the Sun. Can I ask you to help me expand it again? You kidding me? The fact that you're still alive is already a miracle. You saying you want to expand it again? It's not that big of a deal. You're the Flower Master's long-lost daughter or something. What the heck? Yeah, that's not possible. Miss Yuka isn't as unreasonable as you think she is. Really? It's true, she handles herself with grace and she's a very gentle person. Master once told me the gentle yokai are the scary ones. So are you helping me or not? It's not like I can't do it. I heard that the floral cakes are very popular in the outside world. If you can make me one for me and my cats, I'll consider helping you. Got it, I'll have one prepared. Okay. Tasks. $10,000. I don't know if I can afford that. Japanese premium and 12 Nature's Beauty. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, sure. $12. She wants 12 of them. Alright. And the other one was 5 Japanese premium. That should just be these, right? These are Japanese and premium, yep. There we go. Oh, buttons. Oh, buttons. Oh, okay. I hit the right buttons. There we go. So this is the high-class stuff ancients enjoy in the past, huh? They should ought to enjoy themselves. As per our agreement, I'll renovate. It's so pretty, and it looks like it tastes just as good. Cakes are the best. She loves cakes. Okay, there we go. Well, that wasn't so bad, now was it? Chat, have you ever, Hold on. Miss Yuka, does the garden have any sunflowers that produce sun? You don't know, Miss Yuka? What do you mean by sun? The sun is amazing. It can be used to create plants and defend against the attack of zombies. I've heard of no such thing. I see. I was sure you would know since it was related to sunflowers. If such a plant does exist, it would be impossible for me not to know of it. Where did you learn of them? Kyoko heard it from an outside world human that accidentally entered the temple. Maybe it's a plant from the outside world. The outside world should not have such supernatural plants, but now that I think about it, it wouldn't be completely out of the question in Gensokyo. It's not every day you see Miss Yuka so deep in thought. I probably shouldn't bother her. That was a nice little conversation. Right, okay. So, we need more flowers. I need to grab some more flowers. What am I doing? I'm sending out invites. Well, let's check first. Shimmy's almost done. Sage halfway. Kago's halfway. Yuka barely sat down. Okay. I think I'm gonna try my... I'm gonna invite. Lily has a lot to offer about new ingredients. Sorry, me and Lily are going to tell each other stories tonight. Okay. I've been stood up for Lily. A fair choice. Okay. Another day. Really, sometimes leaving and coming back gives a fresh new perspective. You're right. Okay, she's coming. I can come to the sky anyway, which is nice, but I'll invite her just in case. Okay. Maybe some other time. That's fine. That's actually completely fine. And now I'll just go get Tay. Wait, did Tay show up last time? I feel like she did. Oh yeah, she did. She didn't buy anything. Or she didn't sell what I was looking for. Okay, so I don't need to put the invite on you, because you'll show up. I will send you the invite though. Okay? And then I will go to the Shiny Needle Castle. And I will get the extra little friendship boosts with these ones. If all goes well, then those two will be ready to go to the next level. Oh, well, actually, Shimmy's already going. Why the long face, Miss Shimomaru? Something in the news? Did the Tengu write a phony article about you? Not at all. I was just looking on the articles when I participated in whitewater rafting. Whitewater rafting? In the rapids of Yokai Mountain, they host a whitewater rafting tournament every summer and winter. I signed up too, but regrettably I wasn't able to earn a spot on the winner's podium. Huh? You signed up too? Let me see. A small challenger to whitewater rafting, cheer for Shimyomaru's success. So Messiah can write these positive articles too. Why are you sighing? Isn't this article very well written? You look really cool in the photograph too. But I came in last. Messiah explained it in the article too. The less you weigh, the more you're at the mercy of the flow of the river. Participating with such an extreme difference in size is already very brave of you. But even with the bravest of heroes, if they can't defeat the Demon Lord, no one would find it a compelling story. What does this have to do with a Demon Lord? What I mean is, the results matter too. Speaking of, what made you think of participating in whitewater rafting? Well, what if when I embark on a journey like Isumboshi, my path is blocked by a river too? Didn't you say you could use the bowl as a boat? It's not that simple. What if the current is especially strong? What if I turn a corner and there's a waterfall? Well, wouldn't I have to be prepared for anything? That's why I signed up for the tournament. And from the way it looks, I still have a long way to go before I can embark on a journey. Do you really have to sweat every detail? You know what they say, go with the crow. They don't say that. It's go with the flow. Same thing. Also, you said they host 2 tournaments every year, so if at first you don't succeed, just try again next time. Nothing else I can do. I still have so many preparations to make. When will I be able to start my adventure? I think you can start whatever you want. Ah, while you're here, I shall make some rations. I should make some rations for the road. Could you give me some suggestions? Huh? You mean right now? It's just practice. Do you need to practice that too? I'm not having issues with rations delayed in my adventure. I'm fine either way. If you're going to bring them along on your journey, it should be something that's easy to store and carry around. That's what I thought too. It'd be even better if they were sweet. But sweets generally can't be stored for long amounts of time. What? That may be so, but sugar is a vital source of energy, right? During long trips, sweets can help you recharge and replenish your body's sugars, and help dopamine secretion, and relieve stress, and since you're dead set on bringing sweets along for the trip, I suppose I could make some sweet dishes for you to reference. Can I afford to do this? Give 2 dishes with sweet and small portion, and she'll give me the recipe for dorayaki. Nice. Sweet and small portion. I'm pretty sure I have something like that further down. Sweet and small portion. Oh. Duh. How many you want? 2. Alright, there we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's go give her the same thing, the recipe she just gave me. I made some small sweets. What do you think? They do taste good, but it's lacking that sense of adventure. Says the person trying to bring sweets along. What even is a sense of adventure? I read about a snack in the outside world recently. That has a sense of adventure. What outside world snack? I think it's called dorayaki. That's an odd name. It's actually a confection where red bean paste is sandwiched between 2 pancake-like patties. It looks like 2 gongs merged together. It's very good, by the way. I see. I'm not sure what you mean by sense of adventure, but it doesn't sound that hard to make, so let me give it a try. A confection where red bean paste is sandwiched between 2 pancake-like patties. Its name is derived from dora, or gong in Japanese, referring to how it looks like 2 gongs merged together. I just think of it as Ganon's F-Smash. The dorayaki. It is very good, though. It's one of those things that you eat too fast and you, like, choke on it. That's how you know it's good. Everything is worth choking on. Minimal yet practical. I didn't realize there was different text for all this. As I was simplicity and comfort in mind, the soft metal lights and comfortable atmosphere makes this friendly environment. Decorative paint sprinkled throughout makes the monsters Izakaya come alive, taking the sense of style of the air. It fits 8-10 stations. I don't really want to open level 3, but I want to see it at least once, so I will open it at least once. I was going up here, right? Yes, I was. Alright. Alright, let me see. Just put on the simple stuff. Stinky tofu. No, I was saying earlier, chat. You ever, like, talk to someone about something? Like, you were having a conversation about it, and it's like, you both are clearly interested in the topic, but then there's, like, one guy who's trying to participate in the conversation, but the only thing they're willing to add is how much they don't care about what you're talking about. Because shit like that confuses me. Why even bother joining the conversation if your only input is how you have nothing to add to the conversation? Doubly so if it's just, like, insulting the subject matter. What are you doing, dog? What are you spending your time on? Oh, good. Well. Suspot, suspan, susboard. Good. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's crema. Crema. I remember, it was years ago. Hold on. It was years ago, but, a Smash Discord I was in, somebody asked for friendlies. Somebody asked if in the friendlies channel, like, hey, want to play friendlies? Which is basically a channel that's like, post in here if you're looking to play games on Wi-Fi. And the first motherfucker to respond just types no. Why'd you even type? Why'd you even type? If you're gonna say no. If you don't want to play, don't type. High alcohol signature dishes. Chat, you're posting based. You're posting based, but it was not based. You know why it wasn't based? Because they didn't just type no. They typed no XD. All right. They typed no XD. That immediately corrects it from based. Well, I don't care if she wants a signature dish. I have to give her this urchin egg. Was that steamer? Yeah, it is. Urchin egg. Could I make a signature? I can. Sure. Chat, when I say things, you're supposed to agree. You're supposed to agree with me unanimously. If I complain about something, you're just supposed to be like, "Yep, that's so true, streamer. You're so right. You're so smart. You're so handsome." Like that's what I want to see out of you, chat. I don't want to see this gigabase nonsense that goes against what I'm saying. None of that. What are you doing? Why are you posting nopers? Why are you doing that to me? I don't understand. Red bean, egg flour. Red bean, red bean, red bean. She likes small portion Japanese. Pretty sure she likes all this stuff. Actually, she might have not liked cultural heritage. I don't remember. I don't care either. I'm gonna have to change the chat rules to be a legally binding contract. Humans are the animals that love hunting the most. Vintage. Alright. Ice cream smoothie. I don't know how that's vintage, but sure. Nue likes signature stuff, so I like give it a fried lamprey with meat and strange, and that should be fine. I do believe I just made the wrong item. Well, fuck. Here you go, champ. But she likes it anyway. Fruity drink and rabbit. Now you know what that means, right? Fruity drink. No. Fruity drink means we're giving her this. And this. Soda. She hates it! Representative from Japanese mythology. Yeah. So small portion. Wonderful, dreamium, premium, and sweet. Alright. Why doesn't she ever sell the bunni? That's all I want from you. That's why I invite you. I invite you so you can sell me the goods, alright? I love snacks that give you a feeling of family. Okay. And sake. You can have some of this. Snacks that give you a feeling of family. Is that... Pretty sure that's home cooking, right? Boiling pot. Meat, home cooking. She liked... What was it she liked again? Was it photogenic and refreshing? Pretty sure it was. gonna find out the hard way. Vintage. Heroes really get my blood boiling. I'm pretty sure that's aura bursting. Oh god, I don't know. Give her this fucking huge thing. Eh. Give her this huge thing. It's got aura bursting. And put some honey on it. Put some of that on it. Okay. This shit takes forever. It's still going. Oh, she actually really liked it. Not bad. Snacks that give you the feeling of family. Okay. Home cooking is already in there. It was photogenic. Beef. Refreshing. Sake. Why is everybody ordering a fucking rice ball? What's going on here? Order something else. You leave now, actually. I would prefer it if you left. Here. Enjoy this. It just came to mind, chat, because it's like, you know, the whole let people enjoy things thing? That's really what it is. Just think about some of the times where I've, like, just engaged in conversation. But it only really happens on the internet. Desserts can heal a soul. That's sweet. How much? You gonna like this? I hope you like this. I'll give it to you anyway. It only really happens on the internet. I don't think that's ever happened to me in real life before, because I think most people in real life have common sense. Oh, she loved it. Nice. Even though she doesn't like Western stuff, she ate the hat anyway. Goodbye. And now I can sit here. Oh wait, Yuka's in line. Oh shit. Scary. I need to get two of them out. Two of them out. Two of them out. It's alright. Mood's not affected by that. But you need to leave. I see Seija back there. Leave. Okay, well Yuka got it anyway. Oh yeah, actually, I can definitely get Seija in there. She's gonna keep dropping the bucket on table 8. They're never gonna get their drinks. Cocktail, okay. Uh-oh. No! No! That's because I kept taking Kasume away from her job. And I couldn't throw shit. Pass by our forebears. Yeah, whatever you say, champ. I suppose I deserve this. This is more than likely my fault. I don't remember what I'm putting in this fucking thing. An egg? No. 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 What was it? Honey? There's a flower? And a herb. I don't remember, dude. There's cream. That's what it was. Flour, cream, herb. And some other third thing. Mild, specialty, dreamy. I don't know, man. Mild, specialty, just put a dew herb on it. It's like, think of chat. Chot. Think of it like whenever, have you ever watched a streamer? Not me, I don't count, I'm not a streamer. Have you ever watched a streamer and they're like, I'm gonna play this game, and then someone in chat's like, ugh, this game is shit. It's like, alright, then click the X. Click elsewhere. Violet's holy stock symbolizes God knows who knows. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? It's like expressing your distaste in the most rude way possible. Motherfucker, if you don't want to watch, you don't have to watch. You just click off the window. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Is this not photogenic by default? Oh, now it is. What are they so over here? I'm not talking about people playing bad games. I'm talking about people playing games that they don't want to watch. You know how many motherfuckers are playing Lethal Company every goddamn day? You think I want to watch that every single fucking day? It depends on the person. But no, the answer is not really. And, you know, a popular thing bad is pretty common anyway, so with a game like Lethal Company being as popular as it is, it's all over the place. And sometimes your favorite streamers like video games and they want to play a lot of that video game, so they play a lot of that video game. But then every time they play said video game, they get people being like, oh my god, why are you playing this game again? Oh my god, this game is shit, stop playing it. And it's like, just don't watch. Come back later when they're not playing it. That's all you can really do. The streamer, well, some streamers pick their games based entirely on their audience, of course, because to them numbers are everything. But if motherfucker just wants to play a game, he just wants to play a game. He's just gonna play a game. Had nothing to do with you. Had nothing to do with me. More brownie, more time. This frosting is so good. Alright, let's see what's happening. I didn't show up. She didn't get to sit down. I got Shimmy here, I think, and Kagado's ready to go to the next one. Okay, good. Well, you're right, yeah. In real life, if somebody starts doing that, like, they have to go away, you know? Like, they have to leave. On the internet, you can just say whatever you want and just close the window. Conversation's over. That's it. That's all you gotta do. There's no, it's like how in TV shows where they transition to the next scene and it's like everybody's where they need to be, but it doesn't show you how they got there. Because I always thought about that. And like, whenever it's like, follow me, and then it just cuts to where they need to go. But think about what happens between that scene and them getting there. They just, like, or like, I'll meet you here later. Like, and it just cuts to the time, the appointed time. All that shit that happens between that is like what happens after they had that conversation. Motherfucker walks away, and the other one's like, okay. And they walk away, they go about their day, and like, oh, I guess it's that time. And you don't get to see any of that. It's the only purpose in a flower's life to bloom, others to admire it. Okay, so we got both these, yep. Oh, whoops. Alright. So, foisting is foist. Fucking come to dinner, please. Sorry, me and Lynn are gonna tell each other stories. I'm gonna say a bad word. Messiah, I'm here to get feedback for the urchin steamed eggs. This is a new territory for me. Do you like it? It tastes pretty fresh. All my years, I've never tasted steamed eggs like this before. I thought we were having steamed clams. That's probably because of the sea urchin. Top-notch stuff, eh? Especially since there aren't any seas in Gensokyo. Thanks for telling me about that spot, Messiah. I can't believe how lucky I am to be able to pick up sea urchins from it every day. Well, the Kappa's warehouse has them everywhere. They probably won't notice one or two missing. Why do Kappas have a warehouse storage built behind the giant bowl? Are the Crotango especially scared of heat? Why do you say that? Because almost every Crotango keeps a fan on them. Heh, that's no ordinary fan. No matter how extraordinary it is, a fan still just fans winds, doesn't it? It's true that this is used for fanning wind, but no tango would use it on themselves. Why? One sweep of this fan can knock down a house. 2 sweeps can fell a large tree. and 3 sweeps can cause a traveler's cloak to be blown away. The order... Wait a minute, what? Doesn't it seem like the order of sweeps has diminishing returns here? It's a Tengu's weapon. Why does it sound like it gets weaker with each sweep? Oh, okay. She made the same point I did. Hey, good timing. Messiah? What is it? I was just going to distribute food in the village. You can have some too. Huh? Thanks, but why would you do that? Sometimes a bit of bait is all you need to hook the biggest story. So you're using it to buy information. 2 pieces of pork. Okay. I'm opening here today for medicine. Strictly for medicine. I need some more flowers. I'm gonna get some grapes and tomatoes too. I need to go back to the bamboo forest. I need to get Tay. I need to get Kaguro. How many members does the Grassroots Yokai Network currently have? I don't know the exact number, but most of my friends come from this community, so it should have no shortage of members. Then, maybe you could help advertise my shop in the network. Haha, does your shop even need advertising? You're practically a celebrity in the network. Say what? Do you think more and more ordinary yokai eating at your shop is a coincidence? Everyone is sharing this information. Cooking has even become a trend within the network. Everyone wants to be like you. Be like me? Whoa! We're even having a cooking competition. A lot of people signed up, including me. I want to join too. You're banned. That's a good screenshot. Just kidding. It's true that you can't participate though. This competition is only for the Grassroots Yokai Network community. And you need to have an activity score of 9999 or more to participate. 9999 or more. If you clock in it every day, you'll probably reach it in about 200 years, give or take. Which means I won't make it in time even if I join the network now. If you really want to join, maybe you could be my assistant. Assistant? Yep, I can't help but feel like my dishes are lacking some soul. So it'd be nice if you could give me some pointers. I'm more than happy to help. Great, hang on, let me get ready. Ta-da! Try my rice powder meat. It looks great. Let me have a taste. What do you think? The meat is a bit hard to chew. I blew it again. What could have went wrong? I can tell you put a lot of heart into it, though. I never would have thought to steam meat and rice powder together. I picked it up from the network. Apparently it's a famous dish from a big country. I just can't seem to get it right, however. Steaming meat in bamboo. Take your eyes off it for one moment and it'll end up as charcoal. So maybe the meat that's used is very important. Really? What kind of meat should be used then? I can't think of anything at the moment. Oh, what if I make a bunch of dishes with meat? We can search for inspiration while eating them. That sounds great. I'll get some alcohol for us to drink too. Okay, I gotta go make her some stuff. But first I have to invite my buddy. My best friend. My best bunny buddy. There we go. I gotta go make her some shit. Should've got an edge card, Mistia. Alright. One with pork, venison, beef, and big pork. Okay, so basically one dish that features everything. Isn't there a dish that just uses all the meats anyway? Can't I just make 4 of those? I can't think of many recipes that use venison. All of them but Wagyu. But one of these uses, like, every meat. It's like the ultimate meat skewer. That one uses venison. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, that's... That only uses 2 of them. It also only uses 2 of them. Which one was it? No, that's not right either. Okay, that's almost all of them. Lion's head is beef, yeah. Instant death is venison and boar meat. Venison, beef. I thought I had something like this in here. It appears I do not. So we'll just keep it simple. Okay. I don't want to make that. So pork bowl uses pork. Okay. So we'll make a pork bowl. Imitation bear paw. Actually, I can make power stew. Pork. Imitation bear paw. Is that beef? Yeah, so the beef bowl. The pork bowl, the beef bowl. Hunter's casserole is cheaper. I'll do that. Pork bowl, beef bowl, hunter's casserole. And something with venison in it. Power soup is boar meat. If I needed that, I don't remember though. Where is venison? There it is. Lunar herb, boar meats. Okay. Pork, venison, beef, and iberico. So no boar meat was required. Pork and beef, venison, iberico. So we want pork bowl. No, not power soup. Chat! I forgot. Pork bowl. Which one was it? I'm looking for the beef bowl right now. Where's the beef bowl? Did I miss it? Did I pass it? I definitely passed it. Where the fuck is the beef bowl? Filtered by ingredients. Filtered by tags, not ingredients. There's the beef bowl. Okay, so that's pork and that's beef. So now I need the one with venison and iberico pork. What were those? Hunter's casserole. And the inu shikachoi. Hunter's casserole. Inu shikachoi. Okay. Pork. Venison. Beef. There. I've done my job. Thank God for that. My brain is too small for this mission. Give them a try, Miss Kaguro. You sure cooked a lot. Can't imagine the time it took accepting it. Accepting it would seem a bit inappropriate. You prepared a lot of drinks for me, too. It'll be a banquet with just the two of us. Come on. Well, if you say so, let's dig in. Gotcha. What? Huh? Oops, I was so focused on eating I forgot our original mission. So you found suitable meat to use. Actually, when I tried the powdered meat earlier, it got me thinking. If we had used iberico pork, it should taste even better. Iberico pork. If you want even more tender meat, try fatty and juicy iberico pork. It's more fragrant, tender, and isn't at greasy. Isn't at greasy. Where is it? Wait, let me write this down. Fatty and juicy iberico pork. Got it. Anything else I should keep in mind? You can let the sliced meat marinate longer too. Let it sit for at least half an hour. It'll absorb more of the flavor. I see. Anything else? Time allows it. Adding some water to the marinating meat slices will give it some shine and make it easier to swallow. Add water. Wonderful. This has been really insightful. Thanks, Master. Master? Me? Of course I mean you. Given the chance, I'd like to try your take on the rice powder meat. I want to try making it too, but I'm already full right now. I'll make one for you the next time you come by my shop. Sure, I can hardly wait to pay your shop another visit. You're welcome anytime. Now watch as I invite her and she says, "Ooh, sorry, maybe next time." Better say yes. Lady has her needs. How about cooling off my shop? Sure, starry skies and a moonlit night are when it's most cool. She actually said yes. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. Alright, well. Yeah, here we go. Tell me about the flag again. Okay. Invite. But I refuse. Okay. She refused. She's not coming to dinner. I'm impressed you managed to create the dorayaki solely based on its description. Does it resemble what you saw in your book? Has a taste? Exactly the same. The rich fragrance of egg, the cushion-like taste, the delicate skin and creamy filling, it all comes together to form an exquisite flavor. Seems like you like it a lot. The gadget cat from the future brings dorayaki with him on every adventure. Talking about Doraemon? So I've always been curious about its taste. Thanks for making my wish come true. So that's what you mean by sense of adventure. Ms. Shimyomaru, that knapsack on you. Are you finally going on your journey? Oh no, this is just practice. Practice for what? How to handle my knapsack when I go on a journey. Do you even need to practice that? Of course I do. The weight, the cloth, and how it's tied, all these will affect the quality of my adventure. The devil's in the details, as they say. I need to be prepared for anything. Okay. Hey, good timing. Here are some ingredients humans sent us. Us ancients could never finish this much, so you could take them. Thanks. It must be my lucky day. Why would humans send you food, though? A few days ago, I saved a kid from being attacked by a wild dog. Her parents sent these as thanks. I see. You really do have the makings of a hero. You're gonna... but... So you don't understand, books can take you to a world even more fantastical than Gensokyo. Okay. So... I have a quest with Shimmy. I have a quest with Kagero. Kagero said she's coming. So I'm gonna open in the Garden of the Sun. And I can see the level 3 here as well. And then I'm not gonna open level 3 anymore. And now I'll finish my brownie as I make my menu. Huge brownie. Very big. Yummy, yummy. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, why doesn't this guy just put a menu and quick save it? And the answer is, I don't know. Really, that's about it. But the other answer, is that sometimes the menu changes based on what I forget I have and have not. So, don't worry about it too much. I am satisfied. Crema. Crema is real. Chat. 6 hours, it will no longer be crema. Some people, crema is already over. Isn't that crazy? Who is Lily? Lily's not here. Then we will count to new Crema. Crema is Ruma's sister. She only shows up on the... Why are the sound effects turned off for the menu popping up? Am I insane? Did I turn that off by accident? Nope, doesn't look like it. No alcohol. Basic taste of poison. Give her a tea. As I go double check that again. Sweetness. Sweetness. Alright, the tune cake. The tune cake. Give her the tune cake. With sweetness in it. And something else. Dreamy, sweet. Okay. So I think this is what I want to do. Dreamy, wonderful, sweet. Yeah. That should be good. Tomorrow's Boxing Day. It's a day where you return the gifts that you didn't like. Which is kind of sad. Think about it. I occasionally dream of sleeping in a house made of chocolate and candy. Alright. And a Western drink. How do I make the super yokon jelly? I've already forgotten all the ingredients required for such a dish. I think grapes were involved. An egg was involved. That's a cupcake that says eat me. Okay. I don't remember the other ingredient. No. What was the other ingredient? No, it wasn't double cream. Well. Was it you? Was it you? I feel like it was you. What the fuck was it? I don't know, I'm just gonna give it a weird cupcake with a weird name. Where? Worked. Poisons are the best seasoning. Okay. Dreamy and dry. Okay. Fruity drink. Move it along, team. Move it along. That is dreamy, right? Yeah. Yuka is now here. I need to poison Tay. Shit. Like photogenic. Lily says beautiful dishes are very photogenic like me. Alright, champ. It's good to know, actually. Saves a little bit. Yuka's here as well. No alcohol. Okay. Fruity drink. The most fruity one I have, or the highest price for the fruity one I have is this one. It's also a cocktail. And a meat dish. Give her a meat dish. Alice wants a modern drink. Ice cream. Can't stand low-class food. So you want a cupcake, right? Egg, honey, you dumb baka. I don't know. What didn't need to be involved here? It's already sweet. I think she wants... I don't think this works. You know what? I don't care if it works. She can have it anyway. No, not you. You. Behind every flower lies a meaning passed down by our forebears. A modern drink. Ramuni. Steamer. Flower. Cultural herb. Lunar herb. Dew. I forgot! Which one was it? Was it an egg? No, it wasn't an egg, dumbass. What was it? I don't remember. What was it? Which one was it? Flower, herb, and what? Oh no. Oh. Most tender parts of pork cut into sections of bamboo with small holes poked in. Fill with ingredients and spice and steam to their high heat until the unique fragrance of bamboo immersions. If time allows it, adding in water during the marinating process will give the meat a shine and make it easier to swallow. It was cream. This is the second time I've made this mistake, huh? It's flour, cream, herb. It's dreamy, it's wonderful, it's premium. Is it legendary? Is that what she wants? Legendary? And some other thing that she wanted? I don't remember. What the fuck did she like? Premium, legendary, wonderful, specialty, dreamy, mild. Cream. Lunar herb. Yeah, this looks familiar. Okay. Stimulating. Coffee. Anything here is worth my camera. I don't even remember what I'm giving you. Good with alcohol, trending, signature Japanese, photogenic. Photogenic Japanese. I can make it good with alcohol. It's trending, it's popular. Yeah, that's all I have to do for you. No alcohol. No alcohol, no alcohol. Basic taste of poisonous sweetness, tune cake. No. Tune cake. Poison. She likes sweet. And she also liked... photogenic. Alice. Low alcohol. Oh, right. I forgot that's up here. And low class food, unacceptable. Well, that just means you're getting another cupcake, you shithead. Take this cupcake and enjoy it. Yeah, just take it. You take this. You take this. You take this. And you take this. There. It all worked. Tay appears to be starving. It's not my problem, though. She probably should have thought about that before she sat down. Yucca. Flour, cream. That's not a cream. Lunar herb. Mild. And you dumb baka. Alright. Medicine's gone now. Mistakes that would otherwise end the column are nullified. Okay, cool. Why is Yuma here? Toxin lasts for 90 more seconds. Oh no. Oh, Kagado's here. Oh shit. I need you to leave. Hurry. Modern drink. And some random shit you're spouting. Okay. It's fine, just take it. Modern drink. I'm not feeding her. Yuma will not be fed. Not yet, anyway. There's not enough time! Get out! We in there. Yes. Yes, we in there. Now I can poison her without any issue. Insects are carnivores, chillable. Okay, well I'm about to give you the most expensive thing, so you'll leave right away. Here. Raw, sweet meat. Rigo can't even afford this. I'm putting it on her tab because I'm a very good friend. Now get out of here. You're broke. A broke bitch. Okay. And I need to give you the powdered meat. Yeah. Which is rice powdered meat, bamboo, pork, dew in the steamer. Bamboo, pork, dew. Okay. I don't think there's anything else you wanted. I'll just give it to her. As is. Tay, you will be poisoned shortly. Please wait your turn. That's all. Rather fond of society's pursuit of gentlemanly poise. Okay. Alright, chat. What is that? What is that? What could that possibly be? What could that possibly fucking be? Her tags are so stupid. Kagura likes mountain delicacy. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Just giving her the same shit I give her every time. And hope it produces different results. I want a soda drink. Okay. Here you go. The world becomes more interesting if you treat everything as strange. Oh, I have no idea what your preferences are. Chillable. I prefer what walks compared to what swims. Excuse me? I prefer what walks compared to what... That's probably mountain delicacy, because I've never seen that before. But at the same time, what the fuck are you talking about? That is an insane description. How would anyone ever know what that means? That's not what I needed to put in here. Oh no. Oh no. It was due. Koishi, I have no idea what you want. Sweet, dreamy, salty, raw, peculiar, wonderful. Alright. Can I poison Tay yet? Chillable. I think I can poison Tay now. No, I couldn't yet. God damn it. How much longer does that last? It's not even there anymore. What? I am trying to poison you. Liquor. She's still here. There you go. Here you go, champ. Yeah. Yeah. Boing. Who am I? Why am I here? I can afford her, chat. Should I buy her? She costs $500,000, but I can buy her. What? There's no way you could actually afford this. You didn't cheat with a save editor or something like that, did ya? No, I earned that money. Ah, forget it. It doesn't matter how you got it. Money doesn't lie. In that case, what'd you think was gonna happen? Of course you can't have her. Human trafficking is illegal. But since you worked so hard, I'll give you a share of my ultimate luck. What's in it? You'll have to see for yourself. What did she just give me? She just took $500,000 from me. I earned that money. I didn't use a save editor. I got that strictly from playing as much as I have. It cost $500,000. Incredible. Here's what I'll do. Here's a little lesson in trickery. This will go down in history. Well, I'll be damned. That's what she did. Thank you for the 25 gifted, Anchovio. Merry Christmas. A bitter drink. Here you go. Bitter like sadness. You'll never guess what I want. I fucking hate when you say shit like this, Koishi. Like, you can't have a tag like that. It's not fair. Yuka's been here the whole night. Like, the whole fucking night she's been here. And Yuma, what are you doing? Shochu. She's finally done. For the high-end stuff. Carefree extreme consciousness. Alright, here you go. So here you go. Let's see. Yeah, unsurprisingly, Yuka just bought a fuck ton, so her bond level was shot up to max 3. Medicine did sit down, so that's moved on. Aya sat down for like a single thing. Kagero got hers, yep, and those two didn't show up because I didn't set my invite. Okay. I forgot to shower because I was busy writing, so I'm a little greasy, but other than that, I'm good. I'm good. I got hit by a bolt of inspiration, and now I'm writing again. Premium dishes. I can't tell you what I'm writing, because then I'd have to kill you. But, you know. When we get there, we get there. I think it can be entertaining. I hope it'll be entertaining. Depends on how much the research I do amounts to something entertaining. Shochu. Give me that. Yoink. Yoink. Nyum. Nyum. Bound the stomach is already starving. Okay, have it again. Like I said, I might go back to writing after the stream, or I might want to play some Lethal. But I have some ideas. So I gotta look into them. And you'll see, I'll see how far, like, how much I can write out of it. It will be long, will it not be long? I don't know. But I'm just gonna write as much as I can. But I also don't like to... I don't like to bloat scripts with redundant information. So I try to avoid that. God, look how much money I lost today. Oh. Purchases. Okay. So, what did she give me for buying that anyway? There goes popularity, yeah. I don't know what she gave me. There's nothing in here. 100 yen for a spin. Right, I can't afford this. Maybe I go talk to her? I didn't see, like... Oh, maybe she gave me a badge. Let me What are we including the... Okay, so these are the... All Hakone Shrine songs on normal difficulty with an A rank or above. So there's achievements here that are tied to the rhythm game, but if you do the hard mode ones, you don't get the normal mode ones. It's very strange. Scrolling down, yeah, because I got all the hard mode ones. Okay. Oh, it looped. Okay. On Lunatic or above? Oh, there's difficulties. Oh, I didn't know that. They added difficulties to those. That's cool. And there's achievos for that. That said, I just don't see anything specific to Tay anywhere. I'll go talk to her. Where are you? Tay, don't come. That hurts. Did warn ya. No? Okay. I have no idea. All I got was a bill. I could not buy bunni. As expected of the master, your rice powder meat is on a whole other level of deliciousness. Hey, it's not that great. Despite all my notes and hours of practice, the taste just doesn't compare to yours. Controlling the flame is a skill that takes time and experience. Just practice more and you'll make dishes just as delicious. Thanks for the encouragement. I think cooking is very interesting, although I have used up all my Iberico pork. Ah, there's a merchant who sells leftovers near the shrine. You can find Iberico pork occasionally there. It's very cheap. It's fine, I'll just hunt a couple more in the mountains later. Going straight to hunting them, huh? Right, I almost forgot you're a wolf. Have you played Werewolves? You're the only wolf here. No, you misunderstand. It's the name of a new game designed by the owner of Corindo, based on a game from the outside world. The rules go like this. Players gather in a circle and they decide who's going to pretend to be the humans. Oh. Players must discuss with each other to deduce who the humans are. Players assumed to be human are eaten by the rest of the players. It's a game packed with tons of action and fun. Downside is that playing it tends to make you hungry. That sounds like fun. Let me join you next time you play. Thanks to you, I got a pretty good score in that cooking activity last time. I won tons of things. You're welcome. I'm glad you were willing to take my advice as well. Regardless, there's still a debt I need to repay. Here, these are all prizes from the activity. There's ingredients, flowers, metals, take whatever you like. I'll take some ingredients then, thanks. A potato and a truffle. Okay, would you like to come to my izakaya? Maybe, okay, that's a no. Fantastic. Okay. Give me that. Besides the poison of the lily of the valley, can you manipulate other poisons? Of course, poison from flowers, poison from snakes, poison from bees, poison from spiders, corrosive toxins, untraceable airborne toxins. There's just so many of them. What about green flu? That's scary. Heh. When it comes to poison, I'm number 1. That's amazing. Speaking of poison, it sure does bring back memories. You poisoned others too. I didn't poison no one. It was a long time ago when I first started learning how to cook. Back then I was still an amateur, so I'd often create failed dishes. Wriggles and the other would always jokingly call them poisonous. Poisonous like a tuned pancake. No, it was completely different. How do I put it? Even I have no clue what on earth that was. Huh? But it was something you made yourself. It is, but... Okay, then let me have a taste. Are you sure? I call it a dish, but it really isn't fit for eating. Even the greatest poison in the world is like candy to me. Since you're that confident, next time you're in my shop, I'll make it for you. Poison resistance test. Have medicine try out dark matter in your izakaya. Oh my god. Okay. Real, I bought raisin. I bought raisin for $500,000, and then Tay accused me of cheating with a save editor. And then she told me I could not have the bunny. What was that about? I don't understand. I spent 530,000 yen, and I don't even get the bunny. Set your partner salary to 0. Is it permanent? Is that a permanent thing, or is it only for the day that you buy her? Messiah, is that thing in your hands called a camera? Oh my, you know what it is. Almost every Crotengu that goes around snapping photos everywhere has one. My camera isn't the same as theirs, or rather every Crotengu's camera is one of a kind. What's the difference? For example, the shutter speed of my camera is especially high, making it capable of instantly recording the scene as it occurs. I have a shut-in colleague who uses her thoughtography abilities to take photos, so her camera is designed to allow text input. What's thoughtography? All she has to do is write keywords into her camera and a corresponding photo will emerge. That's so convenient. You can even be a reporter at home. A shut-in reporter is no reporter at all. Articles written with thoughtography are all stale and old-fashioned. My Boom Boom Mato newspaper is 1,000,000 times better. I wonder how Messiah can say that with such confidence. Alright, let's do the invite. Maybe some other time. That's okay. It's okay if she says no, because she'll show up anyway. You, however. I brought a lot of new ingredients. I'm gonna try. Okay, god damn it. Well, I'm opening here, clearly. Kagero said no. Hello, Miss Yuka. It's me again. Welcome. Hey, what do you have in mind for today? I'm imagining what flower suits everyone the most. Huh? For example, that Tengu who's been hiding under the banana leaf. She's just like a pine cone, wouldn't you agree? Messiah has been completely exposed. Imagining people as flowers and the like sounds fun. Can you give me some examples? Let's consider the little doll by the poisonous meadow. How about heartbreak grass? Hey, you're right, they are similar. and wriggle. She has the grand and profound wish of rebuilding the insect's race past glory. This wish is not too dissimilar from the star-shaped myrtle. Fireflies dancing in the breezy night look like stars too. Interesting, right? Very interesting. What kind of flower am I, Miss Yuka? As for you, you're a weed. How does a cherry bomb sound? That sounds cool. What kind of flower is it? Oh dear, you've never seen one before. Its outward appearance resembles a cherry, and when you throw them, they make a small explosion. Kids love those things. That's not even a plant! Are you saying out of all the flowers, I have nothing in common with any of them? Haha. Speaking of flowers, Miss Yuka didn't know you say you knew. What? Didn't know you say you knew many dishes what am I trying to say here? Didn't know you say you knew many dishes based on what? Okay, hold on. Let me try and fix this fucking sentence. Didn't you say you knew many dishes based on flower, bird, wind, and moon? There, I fixed it. Could you teach me more dishes with poetic meanings like that, pretty please? That's like the third or fourth spelling error I found today. Well, that one was a spelling error. It's an extra word. You never head of the goddess of destruction. Ha ha ha. Well, I never would have guessed. Never would have guessed what? That sparrows have such thick skin. What does that have to do with anything? Come on, teach me. If you can solve my riddle, I'll teach you the method for creating a special spice. What riddle? Faint dream. Inanimate dream. Uh-huh. That's it? That's right. Run along now and try solving it. Miss Yuka really seems to enjoy these sorts of games. I guess I'll play along. What on earth is faint dream supposed to mean, though? I'm sure with her knowledge, she'll definitely know something. Miss Yuka's riddle. Find someone knowledgeable in the human village. Oh gee, I wonder who that could be. Teach! Where are you, Teach? I need your help. Kane-sensei, have you ever heard the term faint dream? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer when you just spring the phrase on me like that. You see, Miss Yuka said, Mistия told Kane everything that happened. I see. Generally speaking, faint dream refers to indistinct, hazy dreamscape, but is referring to who you say it's referring to. Have you thought of something, Kane-sensei? The characters which make up the name Yuka and the term faint dream. If it's related to cooking, one would naturally think of the fragrance of hazily slipping into a dream. Fragrance? Yes, that which often keeps itself hidden, yet always breaks the boundary between dreams and reality. During the night, it quietly enters or even takes control of a sleeping person's dream. What is that if not fragrance? You mean just some smell can control a dream? Yes, a relaxing aroma makes one feel at ease, and humans have also created fragrances to let themselves sleep better. On the contrary, when a disquieting aroma enters a dream, it can give a sleeping person nightmare upon nightmare, making them feel drained when they wake up. But there's so much food that gives off an aroma. Which one is Miss Yuka referring to? This will depend on how much you understand her, I'm afraid. I think Miss Yuka would like an aroma that's more in tune with nature. Cake! Then how does cake sound? Why would you think of cake? It's just what my gut tells me. Miss Yuka and cake go very well together, don't they? And a freshly baked cake is very aromatic. The smell can go for miles. The smell of cake is indeed very captivating. It's also very special. Its aroma can be split in two. One is the aroma it has when it's baked. The other is the aroma from the added flavoring. The aroma it has when it's baking usually comes from a combination of flour, sugar, butter, and egg. It's a uniquely rich and creamy aroma. Smelling it makes you feel all warm and relaxed. And the aroma from added flavoring and extracts usually comes from plants and fruits like various herbs, cinnamon, lemon, and so on. These flavorings and extracts can add even more layers to the taste of cake, truly making it a treat. Sounds like a taste Miss Yuka would like. I think besides aroma, cake also fits in another way. How so? Humans often eat cake during their birthdays, right? Many kids are already jumping for joy on the day close to their birthday, so much they even dream of their birthday cake. For many kids, a cake is certainly an irresistible temptation, especially cakes they know will come. It would be enough to completely occupy someone's mind. I know, right? The entire time you're full of anticipation for the cake, and when you finally open the box, it feels like 100 flowers have bloomed all around you. Is there a problem? Ha, that's a rather interesting metaphor. It even gave me a sudden flash of insight. I think your gut is right. I'm sure the answer to this riddle is cake. Awesome, thanks for helping me solve it, Kane-sensei. I only accompanied you on the journey. The one who truly solved the riddle is still you. Thanks for guiding me too. I'm gonna go pay Miss Yuka a visit. I'm gonna go tell Yuka about birthday cake. And she's gonna look at me like I'm a dum-dum, but it's okay. Miss Yuka, I solved your riddle. Oh? It's a cake! A cake is what small children love so much they even dream about it, right? I see. Could you tell me the reason why you think that? Well, first of all, I didn't solve the riddle on my own. I had the help of Kane-sensei this time. Are you disappointed? No, that you're able to call upon the aid of others is because of the bonds you have forged. They're just another part of your strength. That's really reassuring to hear. When you said faint dream, I was reminded of how, during the first few days when I'd be looking forward to a cake, it'd keep appearing in my dreams almost every day. That could be the meaning behind faintly entering a dream. And then I remembered you, Miss Yuka. Your name is just like the fragrance which makes people drool in their dreams. Oh, I see. Drool. It's not the most flattering way to put it. That's what I thought. Faint dream. Yuka. Both of those ideas match a cake really well. So it must be a cake. It could be nothing but a cake. So it's a cake. Yep. Not only does a cake have a special captivating aroma, it also contains people's wishes. Many kids are already jumping for joy on the days closer to their birthday, so much they even dream of their birthday cake. I see. Now I understand. I'm impressed. This is a very amusing answer. I'm satisfied. You're satisfied, Miss Yuka? Does that mean you're willing to teach me the recipe for that amazing spice? Don't worry, I'll teach you until you learn it. Yuka proceeded to patiently teach Mistия the recipe for the spice. Thanks, narrator. As expected, you grasped it very quickly. It really is just like a dream. And while I was creating it, I was wondering, this recipe and cake are like a match made in heaven. I've got it. I got the recipe for this cake. I need to write it down. Is that so? That sounds wonderful. Miss Yuka, a faint dream. It's a cake that's Miss Yuka's alone. I'll name the cake that only belongs to you, Faint Dream. It's quite the honor. However, it doesn't belong only to me. Like the flowers, I'd like more people to admire it, to enjoy it. Okay, I'll make it for many people to enjoy. Thank you. Good luck. Faint Dream. Pricey. A 2-layered cake themed after flowers. A bouquet of flowers affixed upon delicate soft cream oozing with sweet fragrance. A blue butterfly gently rests atop, never leaving. It's not a dream, and yet it's beyond a dream. Ooh, the butterfly is a nice touch. That's a cute little thing. Okay. And now, I need to invite Bozos 1 and 2. Yours like close to finishing, but not quite yet. But I refuse. Okay. I need to open the Garden of the Sun today, though. Reading adventure stories again, Miss Shimyomaru. Want to read too? I wouldn't understand anything from these outside world books. That's fine. If it catches your interest, I can tell it to you. The story stars the king's son. When the queen gave birth to him, she was kidnapped by a demon lord. So, even as a young child, he followed in his father's footsteps, embarking on a journey to save his mother. It was a grueling journey, and along the way, his father sacrifices himself in order to save him. The protagonist himself was also captured by demons and was forced into labor for 10 years. The story isn't for the faint of heart, huh? But he didn't give up. When he escaped, he was already in the prime of his youth, so he re-embarked on his journey to slay demons. As expected of a hero chosen by the heavens, with such fierce determination, he must have been able to defeat the demon lord. No, he didn't inherit the blood of a hero. What? Huh? After countless arduous battles, he led his wife and partners, and finally defeated the demon lord. While he wasn't chosen by the heavens, he's undoubtedly a true hero. What a noble hero! He certainly is an amazing person. Hey chat, what's that a reference to? Alright, come on, champ. I'll be there. Welcome you with open arms. Oh. There's no ingredients back here. This is the plot of a Dragon Quest. Oh, is it? She just keeps reading Izakaya books. One singular sea urchin. Alright. I'm gonna go buy some more. Get some more frug coin. Phenomenal job. Alright. And did I already grab the tune? Alright, so I opened Who's Coming to Dinner? Shimyomaru is coming to dinner. And Medicine needs to try dark matter, so I need to open up here. Medicine's really fallen behind. Yuka's almost done. The annoying thing is that when Yuka's finished, Aya can still show up in the Shiny Needle Castle, but if Medicine says no, then like I have to dedicate a whole day alone to her. 7-colored Yokon. I don't remember how to make that. I don't remember the ingredients, so I can't just make it. No, it's not good. Pangwon and Mabu Tofu. Why not? I like the variety of dishes, but I gotta admit, some things look exactly the same as others, so it's hard to distinguish what is what. That is an issue that has plagued me for a while. It's a skill issue, I know. I know it's a skill issue. But a lot of the shit that's in bowls looks exactly the same as other shit in bowls. A medicine emote? Yeah, right. We have an emote for almost every character. We have an emote for every important character, at least. Except Sunny. We don't have an emote for Sunny. Instead, we have a command. That's all we have. We don't have a Misty emote? Really? I guess we don't, huh? An emote has to make sense. There are two rules to my emotes, chat. They have to make sense, and or they have to be really stupid. Okay? That's how my emotes work. Japanese. Okay. Chillable. I hit the wrong one. I want to put the truffle in. If the emote is not silly, then it's gotta be silly. Look at the emotes we have. All right, we have Sack Cowboy. Japanese food is like bread to me. I can remember every single time I've eaten it. Okay, I was wondering if that line got changed. Chillable. We have Kirby falling to his death. Like, those are funny emotes. I see those and I go hee hee ha ha. You know? Cool is a great emote too. Oh, okay, I gotta make dark matter for... Here you go, champ. What you want? Likes fungus. Most people think of those things that grow rapidly in the forest when you mention poison. And a fruity drink. I'm gonna make you hate this. Here. What? 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 She loved it. She loved it. Well, alright then. Look at those emotes. Look at those emotes. You can't tell me any of those emotes you see in chat right now are anything short of phenomenal. They're pogtastic. Shochu. Substance which tastes salty. I think it's called sweat. Okay. Alright, here you go. Too many, there's too many, they're too strong. Oh, Alice is here again. Shochu. I'm running her ass out. Night Sparrow definitely look good hanging in my house. When hung in my house. Carefree extra. Dude, listen to the sound of everybody just walking. The hustle and bustle. The hustle and bustle. Low alcohol, Western cuisines. Okay. So you want this, right? Oh man. Premium sweet. I gotta do double cream and I'll make it Western. Okay. And low alcohol. Like a Bloody Remy. Shimmy's in line, so she'll get there. There's plenty of time left in the day. Alice has already left. I think they'll just help distribute drinks in the meantime. Table for Hamana. You can be seated immediately. Damn, she was ready to order instantly. Desserts can heal a soul. Heatable drink. Okay. Desserts, 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 desserts. Desserts is sweet, so... Oh. Doesn't like cultural heritage. Sweet, that should be good. And you. Chillable. Insects say no to abnormal food. Chillable. Abnormal food. Raw, sweet meat. I give my friends the highest quality shit I can imagine. Take that. Take that. Take that. You want to get Wriggle in there to do one thing, and then you get her to leave. Oh, yeah, just like that. Get out of here, champ. Now it's all Firefly and shit. Japanese, so the same deal. Wonderful. And sweet. Vintage. I'm stealing your job. I'm stealing your job. There she goes. Dried meat. Okay. Not like I need the money, but... You know, when you see a rich customer, don't you just want to drain their bank account? No, I'm not being influenced by any outside force when I say something like that. When Marissa walks in and I see her size of her wallet, I want to give her the most expensive shit, so she spends it all. That's all. If Cherno walks in here with her $5.05, I'm not gonna throw her a fucking fire rat's robe and expect her to pay in full. Like, I'm not gonna do that to her. I'll do it to Reimu though. I wouldn't do it to Reimu either. I sell Reimu rice balls, but I stick primo meat in them, so she doesn't even realize that she's eating the good shit. I charge her for the price of the rice ball, but I put the primo ingredients in it. That's what I do. It's all for her. Chat, you ever see that comic of Flandre going into Cordindo, and she wants to buy a chocolate bar, and she's got like she asked Renosuke for a chocolate bar, and Renosuke is like, that'll be 10,000 yen, and Flandre kind of like looks at her wallet, and then she starts sulking away. Renosuke is like, wait, no, that was just a joke. That was just a joke. I didn't mean it. I like that comic. That comic is fun. It's a small little thing. That's right, she got her chalky bar in the end of the day. It all worked out. There's also the meme image that I see every now and again. The little girl drops like a couple cents into a lemonade stand and asks for product. Taking commissions. The motherfucker draws a piece of paper that says, I will retweet this on my Instagram. I will post this on my Instagram when you finish it. Now please commission me a full image, please. Please. Task, tips. I can't see. Net profit. Did you take a percentage? Oh, actually, no. Still have like nearly 500,000. Alright. So shimmy ate a little bit, that's good. Sage hasn't sat down in a while, Cargo didn't come, Medicine showed up, Yuka did not show up, and Aya did not show up. Well, that is indeed a shame. Alright, well, let's get this shit show started. First, medicine. So, terrifying, isn't it? Very terrifying. I never expected such a thrilling poison to exist in this world. Poison? No, it's not poison. It's just a product of failed cooking. No, I could taste how exquisite the poison was. It makes you feel like you're being swallowed whole, and it instantly destroys your nervous system. I didn't know you could create such superb poisons. I've been underestimating you all this time. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. May I ask for a favor? What is it? I wish to sample a plethora of different poisons. Surely you must still be able to create similar dishes. No, I can't. That's a shame. But there must be a lot of poisonous ingredients in the world, right? Well, I do know a couple of poisonous ingredients. Unwashed guts. Ew, gross. That's not poison. That's just disgusting. Despite its less than appealing appearance, it's not actually poisonous. Yeah, there must be a lot of other poisonous ingredients in the world, right? The ginkgo nut. What's a ginkgo? The fruit of a ginkgo tree, Kane-sensei once told me. Raw ginkgo contains trace amounts of poison. Excessive consumption can lead to nausea and stomach pain, or even death in severe cases. That's why Kane-sensei always says to cook it before I serve it to humans. Very interesting. Ginkgo nuts. I'll remember it. Tell me about more poisonous objects not in this meadow. There's the pufferfish too, I guess. Also, a pufferfish's toxin is a neurotoxin, so it's still there even when cooked. Only chefs with special training can prepare it. What? Humans still eat it despite the poison? Yeah, generally you take out organs like the liver since they contain the most toxin. Then you finish by keeping some of the toxin inside so that the guests can experience the thrill they're looking for. Yeah, I don't understand why anybody would want to fucking eat pufferfish. Hee hee, I love those sorts of humans. I'd personally eat the entire thing though, liver and all. Well, humans that seek these thrills are the exception to the rule. Most humans tend to avoid poisonous foods. Some even talk about compatibility. What? Like ingredients that normally aren't poisonous because they're mixed together. Stuff like how plum and eel should never be eaten together. Unbelievable. Could the apex of poison be poison cooking? I don't think that's the case. How could a bird brain be so well read? I'm even starting to look up to you now. Ha, it's the first time anyone said I'm well read. Lives are at stake after all. One wrong step and my izakaya is toast, so of course I have to do my homework. Can you make every single dish you just said? Huh? You mean every dish? All of them. Well, an easy task for a bird brain as smart as you are, I'm sure. No, I can hardly wait. You showed me a whole new world of poison, so you better take responsibility. I'll give it a shot. Miasma Garden. A hodgepodge of various poisonous ingredients. Precise handling of each ingredient allows for the retention of poison in the ingredients to varying degrees, letting every guest experience the exact level of thrill they wish for. Chat, what is it about plum and lamprey that makes it poisonous? What's that about? I understand pufferfish. I understand the nuts. What is it about plum and lamprey together that does that? I like how it's signature because it's got lamprey in it, though. You can try Mistia's signature poison. Okay. I didn't invite anybody yet, so let's see what's going on. Nope. Okay. Well, she said no. See that? Your Crotango is especially scared of the heat. Why do you say that? because of the fan, yep. Invite. If you're just prepared, sure, maybe all my problems will be solved after some alcohol. Okay, so Aya said yes. More flowers. Yuka, I'm taking care of your flowers. Welcome to drop by anytime. Okay, so she said no, but that's okay because she's the most far forward anyway. Well, actually, the issue now is Aya said yes, but Medicine said no. So, I'm kind of in a predicament there. Some fresh fruits, including cherries, plums, peaches, nectarines, and apricots, have pits that contain cyanide compounds, which are poisonous. If a couple pits are accidentally swallowed, it will not cause poisoning. The pits are more dangerous if they are ground up and crushed or the seeds are chewed. Okay, but what does that have to do with lamprey? I knew about that. I knew about the cyanide bit in pits. But what does that have to do with lamprey? We're all wolves, yet I can't help but envy the white wolf Tengu. Why is that? People mistake them for dogs all the time. Wolves have always been canines. Rather than that, I'm more jealous of how they don't have to worry about their fur. You said you're all wolves. Is there a difference? Yes, there is. They have white fur. Does that matter? You can have the thickest fur and it'll still look elegant as long as it's white. Do you understand? No one doesn't like white fur. No, I don't understand. She's right, though. Don't want to be seen. She said no. God damn it. The precedent for lamprey poison in the modern day usually due to improperly removing the lamprey's mucus covering and failure to properly wash the meat. Subjects may experience poisoning for several hours after ingesting, causing nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, abdominal pain, and weakness. Feels weak, man. But she ain't dead, right? Go chug rhubarb. Okay. Sooner or later. Please say yes. I have to open at the Garden of the Sun again. Okay, she is coming. Good. Alright. Yours is barely advanced. Invite would be great. Nope, that's a no. Kagero said no. And Aya said yes. Medicine said no. Let me see. Yuka needs to progress. Kagero, Medicine said no. I guess to get the most bang for my buck, it's better if I open up here. Okay, I will open up here then. I'll open in the castle today. 7:30. Can you gather for me? Thank you. Alright, we're gonna open in the Shiny Needle Castle. Juggling the characters. Medicine's quest there is annoying because it required an extra day for her to come in for it instead of just making something on the fly. So now she's like super behind as a result of that, which is extremely unfortunate because she's gonna be the last one. More than likely, she's gonna end up being the last one I get because of her. Oh, whoops! I don't want to put that in there. I don't want to put that in there. I can only make 60 of them. Oh no! Wait, I had the wrong one. And super poison. There's okay. Only the best for my clientele. Sure. Sure. Okay. I said before, but rhubarb is poisonous. Chat, how much rhubarb do you need to consume before you cease to be? Because, like, rhubarb is basically just a garnish, right? You put it on top of shit. Why would we do that? Why are we as humans so foolish? How much rhubarb do you need to consume to become rhubarb yourself? It's like when they run those They like to run those sody pops. Where it's like, oh, you know, if you drink Mountain Dew, you can, like, erode your insides. Like, that's great, yeah. But you need to drink, like, enough... You need to drink enough Mountain Dew to, like, kill an elephant before it starts to erode your insides. History and culture. If she rewinds the clock, it doesn't really move very far back. Which doesn't make any sense. Modern drink. Give her a moon rocket. She doesn't like large portions. Okay, my bad. Hard to find, leave that this corrupted yet free land never ceases to amaze me. No idea what that means, champ, but okay. Treat me wonderful, mild. Here. Legendary. Just fucking everything. Just love it. She hated it. Food on Earth has always been good. There's Kagero. Modern. Okay, well, we're getting half an hour back. Mid-alcohol. Camera gets dibs on good-looking food. Mid. There you go. Mid-alcohol. Photogenic. Was it this? No, that was the boiling pot. The boiling pot was bamboo. Cream. No, it wasn't cream this time. Was it beef? There it is. This one's photogenic and mountain delicacy. Good. Hyper mode. Sake. Okay. Legends of folklore and urban created by and spread by residents of the moon. Yeah, okay. Just take it and get lost. Mistia's got god hands. She can prepare the shit while doing other things. Look at me, you know I can't take much food. I'm gonna give her a banana. Sorry, I can't say that. Apparently that's weird. That's a weird thing to say. You can't give Shimmy a banana. I'll never understand it. Soda drink. Sake drink. For what walks to what swims. It's mountain delicacy again. Pork. Boiling pot, you dunce. You dunce. It's the boiling pot. Photogenic. Oh, Aya's here. Who do I have task related? Just medicine and Yuka, so yeah, you're just whatever. People flock to this place for the taste of home. Can't see. Home cooking and good with alcohol. And it's photogenic. She should love that. Sody pop. Story. I love stories about bravery and resilience. Bravery and resilience. I don't know. I have no idea. Bravery and resilience. Well. Let's hope this works. Chat, sometimes I say things and you hit me with the weirds. But you gotta understand. It's your fault. Just because people say things doesn't mean they mean the things you're thinking. So when I say something completely innocent and you weirded me, then that just means that there's something wrong with the way you're thinking. Not me. I didn't do anything wrong. I am free of all responsibility. There will always be a weird. Streamer cannot catch a break. Oops. Be great about something to go with my alcohol and a neat drink. Here, milk is great with alcohol. Here you go, legendary meat, good with alcohol. Send her on her way. Oh, Sage is here. Good. She pretty much needs one dish. Shimmy is like a conversation away. Sage will be a conversation away after like one dish. If you weren't a freak, you wouldn't have this emote. What do you mean? What's wrong with that emote? I don't understand. It's just racing turning into a table. There's nothing weird about that. It just is what it is. Absolute freak behavior. Now listen, just because I'm the guy who enabled the emote doesn't mean I'm the guy typing the emote in chat. Despite what you know about my many alternate accounts, it's not me doing it. I don't post that smut. My alternate accounts are clean. Oh, she did sit down. Okay. Neat. Give her some milk. Something great with alcohol. She really stayed after that Akatsuki. It's impressive. Cum is pure and based. Now, before you say anything, chat, I was reading chat. Alright? I didn't just say that for no reason. I didn't just say that for no reason. You like greasy. And you liked... I think you liked meat, didn't you? You like peculiar, at least. That should be fine. I don't have no dirty alt. Although I gotta say, some of you motherfuckers will certainly benefit with an alt account that does not anywhere near your main. Just saying. More Yukari dollars. Power of Oni's off the scale. Okay. Aura bursting. Good with alcohol. And more milk. Yuma's here again. Did Say just leave after one dish? Okay, she's tied with her. Okay. Oh, well. I'm out of cash, I owe you a beer. I enabled cum for like 20 minutes before. And then I disabled it. And chat was not responsible. Just imagine what chat would do if I let them have that for 21 minutes. Not good, man. Especially on a day like today. There's a different kind of white Christmas. I don't need that. Not in this chat. Come on now. You motherfuckers act the part. Like, oh, don't streamer. We won't abuse it. We won't abuse. It'll be fine. We'll play by the rules. We'll play by the rules. Yeah, sure you will. Then I'll say shimmy and a banana, and then you motherfuckers will post that. And I can't stop you at that point. I lose the ability to stop you. That's what you're waiting for. You're posting weird just because you know you don't have an emote that can post your true emotions. You will hear shit like that, you want to post come. But you can't, and you know you can't. So that's why you fight back. You lash out at me, because I forbid you from this behavior. No. Dear streamer, I have visited a stream recently, of name I which withheld, and they have enabled the come emote. And after 25 minutes in a stream full of come emote, I need to let you know I have become a stronger human being. I've decided. I got up, I showered, I shaved, I did my laundry, I went out, I bought groceries, I socialized. All because of come emote. Yeah, right. Well, if that's what you need to get out there and go be a man, that's great. But I'm afraid you'll have to find another stream to supply you with your dopamine hit. No come. Chat. You are welcome. That is the only cum you will get. It's a good game. I like this game. I like how nice and fun and friendly this game is, and no bad things ever happen when I play it, and you know, it's always a PG experience. Yep. It's always great. I like to formally apologize to everybody who worked on this game, because this game deserves more than everything I'm saying right now. At least I hope it is. Listen, man, I can't pretend to be family friendly. Being family friendly it's exhausting. It's impossibly exhausting. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, I gotta talk to Medicine. Invite her. Say yes. You haven't said yes once. Are they poisonous? I can make them poisonous. I'll be there. Okay, got her. Hook, line, and sinker. Alright, Aya. Good effort. Sure. Okay, alright. That's another one. Now we're definitely opening at the top side. But I'll try to get Yuka anyway. Even though I don't really need... I mean, that helps to get her. Come on, Yuka. You're right, I'll leave it for a little while then. Okay, alright. Everybody accepted the invite, so we can guarantee free open up in the Shine Needle Castle. Grab some more tomatoes. Okay. Okay. I don't remember what your level is. I don't need to invite you either because of where I'm opening that. Let me see. Kagaro's halfway. Medicine, Yuka, and I are all invited. Shimmy and Seija. I really hope that the one conversation is enough to put them into their next set, because otherwise it's going to be a bit unfortunate. We'll see right here. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. No. One conversation short. Shit. Okay, but I already invited these three, so they're coming for sure. So for the case of Kagero, it's just better. It's better if I open here, no matter what. Let me go get the frogs. Okay. Hello. Would you like to come to my izakaya? And that's the problem, chat. Every time I ask a character if they want to come to my izakaya, that's when you get dirty. That's when you do things that I, as a streamer, cannot permit. I cannot permit. Needle Castle it is. Dirty words. Alright. That's enough for this conversation. Damn. Streamer had one more in the boat there, huh? This guy never runs out of material. Although I wish he did. Me too, chat member. Me too. Alright. Time to leave. Leave for greener pastures and better content. Yes. Content that is not dirty. Not disrespectful. Goodbye. Oops. Listen, man, I'm just saying, I've seen streams. I've watched my fair share of streams. I ain't the worst you ever gonna get. That's for sure. I ain't the cleanest. Certainly ain't the worst. You gotta find a delicate balance, chat. You gotta find people willing to talk dumb, but also people who are not, you know, not willing to tip the line of, TOS. Because that's when it gets dangerous. Death by association. I knew that guy. You're banned. I am 13 years old. You're banned. It's too easy. Ban, 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 ban. They hand him out like fucking candy. Candy, man. That's why you gotta play it safe. I don't want to talk to a motherfucker like he's a child, like he's like a pet. I ain't got time for that. Chillable and sweet. Oh, wrong ingredient. Sweet, sweet, sweet. You just say your account is hacked. True. Oh my god, that's so true. Somebody get this guy a medal. Somebody get this guy my account login details right now. Just give them to him right now. Let him say whatever the fuck he wants. And then I'll come on the next day and I'll be like, I was hacked. That wasn't me. The words and actions of the perpetrator do not reflect my own views. I'm very sorry this happened. I will do my best going forward to make sure this never happens again. You want fish? You want dreamy? Eh, whatever. Thank you for sticking with me through this arduous journey. It has been a hard 24 minutes. I am shaking. I am crying. I am pissing. I am coming. Because my account is not in my hands. Oof. I'll never get it back. Killing. That's too expensive, damn it. Still a wolf. You sure are, champ. You sure are. Anything here worthy of my camera? I don't need the nut. Need that. What was I putting on this for Aya again? It was home cooking, right? Or good with alcohol? I actually don't remember. We'll find out now. The only one who's got a mission right now, I believe, is Yuka. Oh, yeah, medicine. Meat fruity. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hi, I'm a real human. Are you interested in commission? Chat, did you see the tweet of the guy who made it? He was like, I discovered the ultimate like tweet to attract bots. And he posted a tweet with so many like bot check keywords that the replies were just like, holy shit. Like it worked. Boiling pot. Beef. You like photogenic and refreshing, right? I don't remember. I'm sure this will work. I'm impressed how many different keywords those bots can hit. Seriously. I made that mistake once. I made a tweet years back about like commission work, and sure enough, I got hit by so many things. I was just like, I'm not doing that ever again. Desserts can heal the soul. I got hit by so many messages and follows from that, I made a tweet. I didn't even delete the tweet. I made a tweet. It was like, found someone, stop. Like, that was my tweet. Not exactly like that, but paraphrasing, of course. But the tweet was like, all right, got someone, Jesus, like, and that hopefully that it stopped. It all stopped at that point. There's Yuka. Very good. Putting this on a t-shirt. Yeah, you can get bots to do that, to steal designs. There are bots that look for keywords like that, and then they steal designs. And there was a big thing with that some time ago, where they were doing that with Disney stuff. And, like, artwork and stuff that was specifically crafted to be like, this is stolen, do not buy this. Because the bot doesn't check, it just slaps the design on a t-shirt, and it's like, they sell it. I think Redbubble was a big issue for that. They just steal designs like that, and they don't actually give anything back to the original creators. It's pretty no bueno. Something to go with my alcohol. Shimmy and Sika in the same building here. I wonder how they would get along. I don't know. What was I giving her again? Go with alcohol, legendary meat. Yeah. Yuka has sat down. Vintage, bravery, and resilience. Yes. I can't tell if they're real, so I just don't acknowledge them. Because if you acknowledge them, like, there's no point in acknowledging them. If they're a bot, they don't give a fuck. If they're human, then, well, I don't know if they're human. If they're human, I'm just gonna feel bad. But not bad that I didn't respond, bad that they're doing what they're doing. I feel bad for them. Try out the fake dream. Flour, maca, herb, dew, cream. Flour, herb, dew, cream, flour. Ah, there we go. That was the one I ended up producing. So I was using this exact lineup for Nature's Beauty, but there was actually the exact ingredients required to make this cake. I don't know why it has negative tags when you can't add additional ingredients to it anyway. I'm gonna go give her a cake. Steamed cake. Hold on. Medicine is there. Vintage, resilience. Okay. Medicine's there, and I am running out of daylight, so... I got time. I can get her out. Vintage. Keep it coming. Okay. Let's save ya. Oh, don't need to kick her out anymore. Alright, we're in there. We're good. We're good. I don't care about Kaguya. Improves my mood like seed, something to emit smoke. It's hot. I really like that that wind instrument right there with Shimmy's theme. It's very fucking good. Power soup. Peculiar. Soda. Japanese. Man, free throw is so nice. Don't even understand what you got till it's gone. There we go. Mid alcohol. medicine, medicine, medicine. Where are you? Fruity drink. There it is. There's the Yukari dollar. 10 Yukari dollars. 666. Why does she have her own printed money? Okay, how do I make the poison? Boiling pot and all the poison shit. Okay. Good. Give her some honey so she loves it. Little sweet honey on that. Toss it your way. Oh no, Kaguya sat down. Oh, it doesn't matter actually. She loves it. Japanese vintage. I don't know why that's vintage, but okay. Fruity drink. Okay, I need her out of here at this point. Let's make her some tune cakes. Tune cakes with some honey on them. And she likes photogenic as well. Vintage Japanese. So this with this. And I'm sure you'll love it. Okay. She did like it, but I don't think she can make opening. I don't think she can make the clock go back to a point where we're open again. Okay, she can. Bitter, photogenic. Okay. No, not another egg. Modern. Japanese again. It's sure a lot simpler to prepare for than I gave you credit for. Bitter. Yeah, this part right here in the song, I love this part. Oh, that's so good. She's still here. No, the cutting board is mine. Still mine. Thankfully, I don't have people who try to like self-advertise in my chat, but I have seen that before in bigger chats. People who like self-advertise, but like they don't have any relation to the streamer at all. They literally just pop in and they're like, hey, I do this, you should check me out. I don't think that's ever worked for anyone. And I honestly don't really know why people think it works. But that does still happen occasionally for some people. Now, if you're like collabing with a streamer, and obviously the streamer's gonna be like, yo, this is the guy, you know, and they're gonna, you know, it's a mutually beneficial exchange in that sense. But if you see first time chatter and like, hey, I do this, if you like this, you should come check out my channel. I've seen that before. Like, hey man, this was great. They definitely didn't watch the video. I do things like this too. You can check me out here. And it's like, okay. I'm not gonna do that. In fact, I'm sure most people would see that and they probably... Here's what's gonna happen with that. A, the guy who has the video that you commented on sees that and removes it in some capacity. Or two, the comment section is going to see this guy, and some of them are going to look into it, but they're not going to do that for nice reasons. They're not going to be nice about it. They're going to look at it because they want to be a dingle. Vroom. Shameless self-promotions. But like, shameless self-promotion is a bit of a meme state, like, sentence. But there really are some shameless self-promotions. That's for sure. All right. Progress was made. I need to go back to Yuka. My best friend, Yuka Kazumi. Miss Yuka, I'm here to get feedback for the faint dream. A bouquet of flowers affixed upon delicate soft cream, oozing with sweet fragrance. A blue butterfly gently rests atop, never leaving. It's no dream, and yet it's beyond a dream. As I would expect, you did a very fine job. Thanks for the compliment. Speaking of, people always think about butterflies when they talk about dreams. Why is this? Perhaps it's because dreams are a fragile, fleeting thing, not too dissimilar from a butterfly. There's also the story of Zong, oh god, Chinese names. Zongzi dreaming about the butterfly. Did Zongzi dream that he was a butterfly, or did the butterfly dream that he was Zongzi? Huh? That does sound like a pretty hard question. Miss Yuka, can you believe what the villagers said? Haha, you're exactly how I imagine a fluffed up bird would look like right now. How could you laugh? Do you know what the villagers said? Oh? They said you turn your admirers into fertilizer. That you use their flesh and blood to nourish the flowers. It's ridiculous. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. By returning to the earth, we are in fact nourishing the plants that grow on it. Miss Yuka! You see, it's a rumor that fools not even you. Why should I concern myself with it? Well, it's exactly because you always think explaining is more trouble than it's worth that these scary rumors become more and more exaggerated. If they truly bother you that much, what do you have in mind? Go give them a peck or two. You are a bird, are you not? Miss Yuka! Perfect timing. Care for a drink with me in the garden? I saw how you drank during the last banquet at the shrine. I don't think I'd make for good company with the amount of alcohol I can take. Well, regardless, you say that after you get drunk. Saying it before we even started rather spoils the mood. But if I get drunk, I won't be able to open the shop later. You've been getting braver, it seems. Rejecting my invitation so bluntly. You're quite something. Oh, Alright, I'll stop messing with you. Pick a bottle like you like and have a cup or two when you feel like it. Hey, wow, that's pretty good. I like that one. The one that looks like it's got marshmallows in it. You're right. Okay, that's an invite. Medicine is on the next level. Medicine, I'm here to get feedback for the miasma garden. I've really had to rack my bird brain to get those ingredients to play nice with each other. Felt like my head was going to explode. I haven't tasted many dishes, but if this isn't with the cream of the crop, I don't know what is. Haha, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I think so too. I knew it. You aren't an ordinary bird brain. You're the most knowledgeable bird brain. I wouldn't say that. I simply do my best, and along the way I make an effort to remember the knowledge I pick up. Conpalo. That's not what she says. What? It's comparo, right? It's like K-O... Isn't it K-O-N-P-A-R-O? Isn't that what she says? It's not even a real word, is it? Isn't it just like a made-up word she says? Yeah, it's comparo, not conpalo. Compalo? What the fuck? Gather up from me. What are you doing? It's a chant to manipulate the poison. What? Don't gather it here. Don't worry, I'll have it go around you. Please do. By the way, why are you gathering poison? The doctor of the bamboo forest asked me to give her some of my poison now and again. In exchange, she told me about things outside the nameless hill. Why would a doctor need poison? Bet you don't know. Poison in small doses can be medicine. That's what she told me. Isn't it amazing? Oh, I see. You learn something new every day. How sad. What's wrong? When birds that come here to rest get poisoned, they drop any food they're holding and fly away. Leaving behind these poor ingredients with nowhere to go. How sad. It is a bit wasteful, but since it's got poison on it, there's not much we can do. I've already absorbed all the poison, so these ingredients are all clean. Can I leave them with you? Oh, if they're clean, sure, I'll take care of it. It's not bad, actually. Please say yes. Are they poisonous? I can make them poisonous. I'll be there, okay? That's another one. It's like we're opening the Guard of the Sun. Or, sorry, the castle. Know what a camera is? Yep. You didn't show up. But I will invite. Alright, that's a triple yes on the board here. I'm gonna get the rest of the stuff here. Grapes and tomatoes are good. The flowers. Bamboo forest. I don't need to invite, but I still want to talk. Yeah, I really need to be careful, actually. If I use too much time and I can't do the quest for Sage and Shimmy. Okay, yep. That's fine. Oh. Now we check here. Do you know a lot about the lunar capital and Lunarians, Miss Saja? What makes you think that? When you came up with a recipe for peach braised pork, you had them in mind, right? Ah, I see. I thought you... Me? Nothing. Speaking of, doesn't the lunar capital have a goddess of reversal? She sounds just like you. Ha! Sagame of the lunar capital and me originally share the same race, yet our fates are completely different. Huh? The same race? How do you know about her? Ame no Sagame and Amanojaku are both born up for reversing. We were one and the same a long time ago. Now look at us. Ame no Sagame's top brass of the lunar capital, looking down on us surface dwellers, thinking of us as ants. Nah, even less than ants. And Seija Kishin is a pariah eking out a living on the surface as shadows. I think your personality has something to do with it too. If you weren't so adamant about revolting against everything and conform to... Conform? And Amanojaku doesn't know the meaning of conform. But no one else other than you would do something that benefits no one at all. You have the gall to say it benefits no one? You haven't the foggiest idea how people like us, people with no strength, were abused in the past, do you? I'm a very, very weak yokai, but I don't feel like I've been abused. What do you know? Branded evil just for not having power. Abused yet unable to complain. Disgraced yet no one hears you out. All those painful memories they gave me. I'm not overturning against Sokyu because I feel like it. No, it's for revenge. I'm sorry. I had no idea. I shouldn't have said that without knowing your past. To be fair, no one knows your past. It's fine, I'm already used to it. You think I'd say that? No, empathy is a farce created by those who are cared for. It does not exist in this world. Why do you get so riled up all the time? I didn't mean it at all. Because I'm not used to it. Everything, injustice, oppression, I'll never be used to it. Okay, okay. Are you hungry by any chance? A bit. I'll treat you to something nice, so please calm down. I'll think about it, I guess. Phew, wait here, I'll be right back. Good food solves all problems. I'm always flabbergasted when I come here. I love that word. You know? Why is this castle upside down? It's the best word, chat. Flabbergasted. That's because of the power of this mallet I hold. Is this the mallet Miss Seija wants to get her hands on? It is. When Isumboshi exterminated the Oni, he obtained their secret treasure, the miracle mallet, able to fulfill any and all wishes. Whoa, can it really fulfill any wish? Of course, but it is still a treasure of the Oni. An equivalent price must be paid for every wish. Isumboshi knew this well, so aside from wishing for a normal body, he didn't use the miracle mallet ever again. With such a small wish, it's hard to imagine that being the reason Inchlings are in such a wretched state. Times change. The Shining Needle Castle is how it is now because one of our ancestors who inherited the miracle mallet broke the taboo and used it for his own selfish desires. With the mallet in hand, he made one final wish. I want to build a luxurious castle and rule over the people. Wait, could this castle be... That's right, it's the castle we're in now, the Shining Needle Castle. The miracle mallet's power was finally used up. Then tragedy struck. The entire castle turned upside down. The castle, along with the entire Inchling race, were confined to a world where none would step foot in. So that's what happened. For a wish too big, its price could rear its head before the wish itself was granted. The Inchlings finally realized this and sealed the miracle mallet once more. If it's been sealed, why is it on you? That's because it's been such a long time since the incident with the mallet. No one amongst the Inchlings would talk of the past anymore, so I was left in the dark. Until Seija found me. She told me of all the humiliation the Inchlings had suffered, the mallet's power, and the yokai of Gensokyo who were responsible for their humiliation. I thought she was telling the truth, so we swore to take revenge. Thus I used the mallet's power. Miss Seija does possess a silver tongue. She couldn't have gathered so many delinquents otherwise. Speaking of Miss Seija, I've never understood why you turn a blind eye to all the trouble she causes in your castle. Turning a blind eye, is that what you think I'm doing? You should know more than anyone. You might as well call this a delinquent hideout instead of an Inchling's castle. Even so, due to our bodies, we Inchlings aren't exactly strong. We don't have a lot of people who we can call friends. If they go, so will we. To have friends of other races is rare, and we're very happy to have them. Perhaps to the rest of the world, Seija is just a self-serving Amano-jaku who has a way with words. Even if she wants to deceive me, the way she talked about the weak fighting back, taking down the oppressors and taking control of their own lives, it moved me. And no one understands me more than she does. She is my very first friend, so I'm a bit sympathetic. I'm not good at telling stories, but I can make you a dish that paints a story. I'm your friend too. Mistia. I mean it. Wait here, I'll make it you right now. Dummy. I never said you weren't. Story-loving Inchling. Make 5 wonderful dishes for Seija and 5 cultural heritage dishes. Do I have enough time for that? Yeah, that takes 2 hours. I got enough time for that. Okay. Cultural heritage and wonderful. This has... Oh god. The ginkgo nut has cultural heritage, I know that. Yeah, 5 of these. And 5 wonderful dishes. Which one has wonderful built in? Economical. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. No. No. There it is. Good. Okay. And you. There we go. It only took 2 hours. Pretty interesting dish you made this time. Right? People say these dishes are out of this world all the time. Out of this world. Heh. Have you heard of molecular gastronomy? What? No. Those Lunarians despise desires related to appetite. So fooling themselves into believing they're pursuing a higher state of being, they've invented something called molecular gastronomy. Fooling themselves. Molecular gastronomy isn't something I'm knowledgeable in either, but all it seems like is disguising something as something. Disguising something as something. Like food that looks exactly like a peach but isn't actually a peach. Huh? What is it then? It can be whatever as long as it's not a peach. Why go through the trouble when you can just eat a peach? That was just an example. You're right though. That's what the lunar capital is. A false, closed-minded utopia devoid of any freedom. Preach! Preach, girl, preach! You're so right. Well, even so. What? From the look in your face, I'm guessing you want to give it a shot. Obviously, I'd want to try cooking something that out there. I still need to understand it first, though. The lunar capital technology is substantially more powerful than the surfaces. It seems like that goes for the cooking, too. You've been with me for a while now. Haven't I given you a bit of my ambition? No revolutionary ideas spinning in your head. Even if I do, then no way it'd work. It's not entirely out of the question. What? I got this from... Look, just know that I have a molecular gastronomy recipe with me. What? Please, let me have a look. Suit yourself. I don't really get the meaning behind all these steps, but if I follow the recipe, it should work, shouldn't it? Miss Seija, could I borrow this recipe for a bit? Heh. I picked this up because it looked like it goes against the natural order of the world. Never thought someone would actually be able to make it. Ha! So this is the advanced technology the Zonarians are so proud of. What a joke! Keep the paper. Just promise you'll make it no matter what. Thank you. I'll do my best. Against the world. Molecular gastronomy recipe made with revolutionary technology. Said it originated from the moon. Many unknowns were encountered during the cooking process. Therefore, a certain amount of redesigning had to be done. It ultimately became an earthly dish, fusing what is perceived to be elegant and conventional, as well as the embodiment of Seija's wish to mush up the world. Okay. Alright. What do you think? They're all dishes with rich cultural heritage. Do any interest you? They do. Thanks for making these for me. As long as it cheers you up. Thank you. I'd like to return the favor somehow. Right, I know a story about a dish. Want to hear it? I do. Tell me more, please. The dish is named Palace of the Han. It uses pure white tofu to symbolize, oh god, Diao-chan's purity. Or is it, I don't know. And upon Loach to hint at Dong Zhou's treachery. Upon Loach struggling in the hot soup, has nowhere to hide but the cold tofu, yet it still can't avoid its fate of being cooked. The story is a metaphor for Diao-chan using her beauty to drive a wedge between Dong Zhou and Lu Bu. I know Lu Bu. In the end, Lu Bu personally disposes of the tyrant, Dong Zhou. What an interesting and timely dish. Timely? There's been a flood of lampreys recently. I was just wondering what to do with them. Why lamprey? Shouldn't it be a pond loach? Lampreys and pond loaches are more or less the same, and no one will be able to see what's inside the tofu anyways. Sometimes you remind me of a pond loach too. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Pure white tofu symbolizing Diao-chan's purity and a pond loach hinting at Dong Zhou's treachery. Dish that reminds one of Wang Yun's scheme with Diao-chan, using her beauty to dispose the tyrant Dong Zhou, naturally imbuing a sense of culture in the dish. Chat, I don't know what that means. That's some mythology, I guess. It's Chinese, obviously. I don't know it. I don't know it, but we're gonna do it another day. We're gonna open up here, and it's gonna be a good. It's gonna be a good. It's got crab in it. All right. Put the stinky on. Put the stinky on. Tinky winky, a little stinky. Anything that I can make a thousand with, I'd like to sell. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? That ought to be funny. Perfect. Here we go. Last day. What are we at anyway? So, everybody here is coming. So, Aya's pretty much gonna hit level 3 cap. Medicine just started. Yuka's on 4, so she's almost done. Seija and Shibi are about to start their bond level 4 quest, and Kagero might hit this. So, chat, I think I can probably finish this DLC off in one more stream after this, which is kind of bittersweet. A little bittersweet. But I think I can, so I will aim for it. That said, I have to wonder, why is the sound effect that's supposed to play when a menu order comes up not playing? Thank you for the raid, Christian. Why am I not opening level 3? Because I don't like level 3's aesthetic. Level 3 offers 2 more tables, and that's pretty much it. The level 3s and all the izakayas look exactly the same, and I like the personal touch of opening in level 2 in other places. The trade-off is that I lose 2 tables, but like I said, it doesn't really matter, because if a customer, the line still has a cap no matter what, and if I see someone who I want to sit down in the line, I'm just going to kick people out till they get to the front anyway. So the amount of starting tables doesn't matter. I have enough gear here to make all the food that's required, and only one cook can work at a time anyway. There's another one. Thank you, Hakadai, for the raid. Hakadai, you want to play some Lethal Company after the stream? Thank you for the resub, Christian, for 2 years. My crima. Absolutely. That's what I wanted to hear. If Real is awake and wants to play, then you need a host, because he can't play when I'm host for some reason. Alright. That's modern, right? Yeah. Do not touch flowers with greasy hands. What does that even mean, Yuka? You know what? I don't care what that means. I don't care. I'm just gonna give you the... faint dream again. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna give you the faint dream, because it costs... No, I can give it to you, because it costs a ton. You're rich. You're loaded. You're wealthy beyond mortal desires. Okay. Yeah, fix up the mod thing. Because you have... Actually, you need a host anyway, because you have the modifications on the config file, right? Make it so the scrap isn't, like, ridiculously priced. Neat and Japanese. Bum, 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 bum. I want to get to level 3 music fast, because level 3 music is the best. Same deal, same deal, same deal, same deal. Just keep making her this faint dream cake. Modern. Yes. And neat. You want milk. Milk, milk, milk. Seika the milk lady. Shochu being unidentified is wonderful. I don't know what that means. You know what? It probably means wonderful. Fried lamprey. Yeah, wonderful. And raw, peculiar. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, there'll be a ping. It's Christmas and it's Boxing Day tomorrow, so most people don't have to get up and do obligations. Does fantasy mean eternity? Shochu. Nope, 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 nope. That's mine. Take this. That was weird. Got the hold notes like halfway into it. There we go. There's hyper mode. Neat. Sutras can wait, but not meat. Neat. Double milk. Something to be good with alcohol. Okay. What did I just give Nue? Right, fried, raw. That can be mixed with meat, right? Yeah. Meat peculiar. Kagero has shown up due to Yuka's flower. Well, that's very nice. I really needed her. Bitter drink. Substance was salty. I think it's called sweat. Okay. Here you go. She's gonna love it. It would actually be beneficial right now to have vintage desserts. Oh, okay. Okay. It was the Palace of the Han. Palace of the Han, bowling pot. Lamprey, tofu, crab, bamboo dew. Lamprey, tofu, dew, bamboo, crab. Wrong bamboo. Okay. Vintage. There's sage as well. Yeah, I need a soda. Alright, I gotta play this a little smart. Neat. High alcohol. And it's only Shimmy and Sage right now. Yeah, okay. Substance salty, okay. What was that? The egg? Something great. Go with my sake. Worthy of my camera. I need the cutting board for all of this. Actually want you gone. Alcohol. With alcohol, okay. You also, actually, shit. They all, I should have put another fucking cutting board down, dude. Damn it. These all are hits for the sushi. And medicine's in line too. Get. Get. Who did I make this one for? This one's for you. Okay. Kagero sat down. Sake. Still a wolf. This is not yours, this is yours. Rewind time, please. Thank you. Still a wolf, still a wolf. Boiling pot, double bamboo, and beef. With refreshing, photogenic. Aya, sorry, whatever you're making's gonna have to wait. Aya. Good with alcohol, signature, home cooking. Home cooking. Good with alcohol, okay. Modern drink. Legends on the Moon, okay. Seija. Love bizarre items, doesn't matter. Need to try out Against the World. Against the World is cutting board, bamboo, flour, plum, pork, truffle. Come on. Bamboo, pork, flour, pork. Plum, pork, truffle, flour, bamboo. Bamboo, pork, flour, truffle. Fuck! What? Flour salmon? No, flowing salmon. No, plum. Yes. I can't even read that shit. Medicine sitting down is all I care about, which I think I have guaranteed at this point. Yeah. There's enough time. I can take my time now. Vintage Legends. Okay. More time to listen to this music is good with me. Vintage. Mid-alcohol. Start of a future where the weak overthrow the strong already has me excited. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming that's dreamy. Okay. And Medicine likes to eat strange poisons. She's a little bit of a, you know, she's a bit of a twisted fucking psychopath. Fruity drink. Okay. Keep the price tag small for her. Mid-alcohol. Okay. Small things like Lily are cute, right? Small portion. Is tune pancake small portion? It's not actually, and I can't make something small portion. What are your dislikes? Only cultural heritage? She likes fungal. So that's small portion. So fungal, photogenic. I mean, I can poison it. She'll like that, make it sweet. Okay. Patience freezer, mid-alcohol. Acquire more power, strength boosting, peculiar, greasy. Okay. That was a huge hit today. I think everybody who needed to show up showed up. Okay. There you go. There you go. And Kaguya rolled the clock back by almost 2 fucking hours. Fruity. Most people think of those things that grow rapidly in the forest. Okay. That's fungal. The mushroom sparkly. Sweet and photogenic. Okay. Hyper mode, fruity drink. I wanted to stay as long as possible, so cheap drinks, cheap food. I'll check my progress once she's out. Okay. Let's see how that got me. So medicine did not stay for too many dishes, so not even halfway through bond level 3. Yuka did show up, and she ate a little bit, so that's good. Aya ate a bit, so she went up a little bit. And Seija and Shimmy had a quest to them, so it doesn't matter. And Kagero went up a lot as well. So that's really good. That's really good. Now it's just time to serve Kogasi. Wonder is also a feeling of surprise and mid-alcohol. What do you want? Home cooking, wonderful, strength boosting. Okay. Oh. There you go. Look how much time of the day I have. Doesn't like hot food, but she likes strength boosting food. So, she hates soup! She hates soup. The business is booming. Hold on, could I serve the lion's head? Should I make the lion's head? Probably should. I'm helping. I'm helping. Oh. Look at this. Look at this technique. I had nothing special. Wait, I made mochi. Shit. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, perfect. They wanted some anyway. Well, there you go. Now I just wait. It's a pretty good amount of money. That's what I mean. Mistia's multi-talented. She can run 5 different cooking utensils at once. Sometimes even 8. 68. That was very good progress. There you go. Whew. There we go. Just like that. So yeah, Yuka, quarter of the way there. Medicine almost halfway to level 4. I almost level 4. Seija and Shimmy are both about to go level 4, and Kagero's almost level 4 as well. So based on that, we can definitely finish tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, sorry. Next time I play. I'm not playing this tomorrow. But so far, chat, as expected with the Mistия DLC, the characters are good. They're enjoyable. The locales are great. They're well made. The music is gorgeous. I don't have much to say in terms of like the cooking stuff because I'm very basic when it comes to cooking. So recipes and stuff, they're neat. Don't get me wrong, I think they're quite neat, but like this part of the game here, as fascinating as it is, with how many recipes exist in the game, this shit is bloat for my small brain. Look at the progress bar, chat. Look at the bar on the side. Look how that goes down with each recipe. There's so many fucking recipes. I can't remember half of this shit. I just can't. Oh my lord. So whenever I get new recipes, it's like cool for about 5 seconds, and then I forget about them forever because I'm never gonna make them again. But then sometimes the end game challenges are like, I want this. It's like, what is this? I don't remember what that is. And I have to go look for it in this absolutely like massive. Look at this. Look how far this goes. Good lord, there's so many recipes. There's so many. But anyway, chat. That's it for now for Mistия. So yeah, I really think that next time I play, I'll be able to finish the DLC. It's a little bittersweet. Because I just got to keep inviting. Yuka is now pretty much a gimme on invites. But Shimmy and Seiji are going to be like that too. So it's going to be Kagero who's going to be a bit annoying. Kagero and Medicine are the biggest issues right now for getting through this. Because if my location that I open up has to hit the most amount of checks. So if they both say no, I have to compromise. But hopefully at least one says yes and I can work around that. But once Shimmy and Seiji are and Yuka are done, that lowers the amount of required characters by 3. And I'll definitely start speeding it up as well, ending the day prematurely once the important characters eat their fill. So I will be, I'll be speeding it up like that, and then we'll be checking out the end content of it, the Flandre game. But yeah, that's more Mistia's Izakaya, chat. It is Mistia's Izakaya. I didn't expect anything different. But at the same time, what I really like about this DLCs is that they are mixing it up how they do the final bits. Like the first DLC and the second DLC are similar in terms of how the endgame stuff works. DLC 3 spiced it up quite nicely. And it seems DLC 4 has created a whole mini-game within the confines of the game's actual gameplay mechanics, which is really cool. And I really want to see how that works, because it sounds like there's a lot of thought put into it. So it is very nice that they do it like that. But yeah, that's it from me, chat. Thank you, Zay, for the resub. No, gifted sub. There will be more Mistия at some point.